It is time to reveal the next mystery game.
Ooh, welcome to Killing Floor.
Happy Halloween!
There's a dead lady.
Oh my god, there she is. She just appeared on mine too. You're talking about the banshee.
And now there's
or
a close-up of her. She's saying, "Ah, where's my eyes?
Where's my
she
candy?"
Looks like the. Do you remember what's wrong with this picture? And you're supposed to stare at the photo of the room for a minute,
Yeah.
and then the face appears and screams, and it doesn't have eyes.
Yeah.
She looks like that.
I remember it being the kid from The Exorcist, but maybe I'm thinking of
That's
different
a different one.
Yeah.
That's the maze one. That's where you guide the mouse through the maze, and it pops up at the end.
Good old Halloween trickery.
Well, anyways, are you ready?
Yes.
To shoot
Yes.
some not zombies. They're Zeds.
Some
They're very
Zeds.
different. The Z stands for
Zombie. For some reason, all my progress is not there.
Oh, you're right.
Like I'm level 0 for some reason.
I wonder what happened.
I have no idea why.
That's not good.
No, it isn't.
Your meter's empty?
Yeah.
So that means it reset it again when you close the game.
I guess so.
I wonder what happened.
Okay, well, I'll just be extra careful then. That sucks, because it took me so long to grind for that.
I'm sorry. We already have a problem, everyone. For some reason, Julian got reset to level 1. Level 0 even.
That's worse.
Level 0, not even 1. It's okay.
I don't
We
know
got
why.
this. They're not so scary. They're not so bad. Hang on, my FOV's all wrong.
Man, I'm gonna miss my Z time.
Now this is the way this game was meant to be played.
It's... I just remembered. Last time I played, I had unlocked the final level too. I should be sticking by you. I don't know why whenever we play multiplayer games, I always wander off.
I'm heading to the trader now.
I am right behind you. I'm following you like a shadow on Halloween night.
But on Halloween night, you're not going to see your shadow very well because it's dark outside.
I guess that's true. The whole world is a shadow.
They're all dead. It's time
They're all
to go
dead.
shopping.
It's time to get lost.
She's so charming.
I miss her. She's not there in 2.
Where did she go? What's the canonical reason for where she went?
There might be one. I didn't read the lore.
One would
I
hope.
didn't read the mini-series that they had, the little novels that they wrote.
Did they really? Are there novelizations
No,
of Killing
I made that
Floor?
up.
Okay.
There are not.
I mean, I would believe it. Everything's got them.
It's true. I remember Halo had really popular ones that people used to read.
Fucking Minecraft has them.
Yeah, Stinky Steve.
Exactly. That's I was. You beat me to it.
And they have Fortnite funnies where they're all farting while falling through the sky. It's that easy. Gaming media. Just take a famous video game character and make them fart, and you will make a lot of money.
Why isn't farting a real mechanic in Minecraft?
Put it to good use.
I mean, weren't they taking like fan requests or something?
You mean like the voting stuff they do?
Yeah. It's suggested.
You could. Oh my god, there's a lot of... Oh no! Oh shit.
Oh no! In real life even!
In real life! I'm being stalked in my own bedroom. It's really frustrating for a stream.
No! Run!
I'm running.
Run! Run! Ah! Run!
God, I can't fucking see. Thank you.
Oh my god! He was behind you.
Damn.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. The fact that I'm level 0 didn't do a lot to help.
There you go.
Yeah, thank God. Here
There
we
you go. Now you got your level back.
Oh, there's the mans. And I can
Oh,
chop
God.
them in half again. Much better.
There's a lot of them.
Oh, that's a lie. We didn't get any of them. She said we got them all. She probably said something different to you.
Yeah, she didn't say that to me.
Okay, so you're downstairs. I guess I'll start heading for the trader. Oh, well.
Oh god, I'm pretty far away from the trader.
So am I. I'm 120 away. Oh, I can see you, though. I'm almost there.
She's through here. She's through here. Oh, I like this room. I like the purple.
I think this is a really good idea for a map. I also wish I could go to a party like this.
I'm very sorry. Those
I
don't
missed out on
exist.
rave culture.
You can't go underneath a bridge and start raving with a bunch of people.
I don't like the music anyway. Do this and then play some, like, fucking classical music or something.
The classical? Everyone's raving the classical.
Yeah. Flipping their hair back and forth.
Yeah, they have to have, like,
whatnot.
neon wigs that they're all wearing. They have
Oh,
to
like-
mix sophistication with it.
Like old fancy, like,
Yeah.
powdered wigs, except they're,
But
like,
with, like,
glowing
black
green.
and green neon colors.
I think that'd be fun.
Oh, that's
Where
you.
are all the dead men?
What's with your axe? You were, like, using it like a putter. Yeah, what the heck? Yeah.
Is it like a... Is it like a
when you
idle
stand
animation or
still long
something?
enough, you just kind of, like, drop it off to your side.
Oh no! Jesus. I got caught by surprise.
You got caught by surprise.
Yeah, past tense.
Oh. Or it's like a person that caught you, and they're called the surprise.
They're called surprised.
Hey,
God, it feels good to slice through these guys again. Especially
be
after
level
being
zero.
reminded what it's like.
yuck! You got puke vomit on me. Can you believe that? That's not even like a specimen, that guy. That's just a fat, gross guy, and he throws up.
He wandered in. I would love to mod this game and do that kind of thing.
I mean, you can
Just put
mod
him
it.
in like a
I want
t-shirt.
to try modding for it at some point. It's a fun game. It'd be neat to put more stuff in here. Hey!
What would you do?
Oh. Add a hot dog to it. It's been in desperate need of one.
Just one hot dog.
Somewhere.
There's one hot dog in every level.
No, only on one map.
Which map?
The hot dog map.
So like the arena, like you're standing on a giant hot dog
No,
that's like
there's
floating.
a hot dog on like a little pedestal in the middle of a big open area,
Okay.
and they spawn off to the side, and you have to protect
I like
it.
that as a visual. Look at all these Halloween pumpkins. Is this getting you in the spirit?
It's too scary.
Does exploding heads make you feel alive? Or dead, I guess.
Find out quick, boys.
I fucking got my claymore already.
Please don't swear in front of the trader.
Ow, my fucking ears. That's her
Ow,
voice.
my motherfucking ears! I'm not gonna eat your goddamn vegetables.
Why is she gonna eat vegetables?
Oh, I thought you were doing.
No, I was doing Simpsons.
Oh.
But there are no vegetables present here.
There's something attacking me, I think, or something. I don't know.
I got him.
Whatever.
I like this graffiti.
I do too. This map
That looks pretty
really
realistic.
nice. I like a lot of the maps in this game. People did a really good job making them feel atmospheric.
They did. It's true. I really like the texture work in this. I always marvel at it whenever I'm playing.
It's very nice looking. Oh,
Shit, I didn't see that coming. Where is he?
he's dead.
Oh,
He fell down.
Okay, never mind then.
He hit his head on the door frame. It was really embarrassing.
I would love if that kind of thing could happen in a
Yeah,
game.
it's not fair. I still
Especially
dream of a first-person
zombies.
shooter where I can put banana peels down.
I feel like zombies in particular are well suited to the idea of just like taking environmental damage by bumbling around.
Yeah. They are designed to be clowned on. I guess that's what Dead Rising is for.
That's true. That's a good point.
Okay, there's 2 of her.
In Strong Bad's thought bubble. I'm picturing it. Oh man, I'm not distracted. I got separated from you again.
I'm gonna head towards the trader. How does that sound?
Okay. It's not far.
It is for me.
How far?
Let's see. It's 73 now.
Oh, that is pretty far away. I'm only 14.
Go away! And you.
I'll tool you up just right.
Oh my god.
Now have fun tripping up the stairs.
The trader puts springs everywhere. Look out! Tripwire, please. The next game you make. If you do Killing Floor 3, please add that. I want to have wacky events whenever I go to see the trader.
You said that Killing Floor 2 is not as silly, right?
Not really.
Obviously, it's not this silly.
No.
Even 1. It's like we put this music in, but
no,
I would say
it's
Killing Floor,
less silly, which is too bad.
Killing Floor has goofs.
That's why I really like the first Killing Floor. I like how the maps look a lot. I like the art direction for it. I like how fast-paced it is.
Put it to good use.
I like when games can have fun with themselves. Was that a ghost?
It's me, I'm a Zed!
Which one are you?
I'm the 7th one!
No, I mean, like, which kind are you?
I come from wave 4!
It is wave 4, you're right. I didn't even look. Okay, well now you're not being helpful anymore.
Scooby-Dooby-Doo!
What about him? Oh no, he's a Zed!
Scooby-Doo!
Oh my god. Poor guy. They're flipping all over the place.
I wish I was there with you. I keep leaving!
Why do you do that?
At least I'm close to the trader. I can hear your shotgun, so I know you gotta be close by.
Did you hear him say, cover me, I'm reloading? Because he said, cover me, I'm reloading. I don't know if you heard him. He was reloading, though.
I don't hear your shotgun anymore, so I must have gotten pretty far away.
Yeah, I don't hear it either.
I killed all the Arthur and the Invisibles.
The Gadgetinis.
Yeah, the Gadgetinis. That's what you would call the... I don't know, what would you call them? Is that a clot name or is that a spider name? If you called them the Gadgetinis.
Why isn't there a Gadgetini mod?
They should be.
I'll tool you up just
Oh, hey,
right.
you were right here the whole time.
You didn't even know.
You want to go get some lovely big buns?
Sure. She doesn't say buns. She says guns. We made that up.
I know.
I had to
it's
think about
always
it. I was
what
like,
I
wait,
hear.
she doesn't even say that.
It's always what I hear now. Because you kept saying it, it's the only thing I can perceive.
She's flirty.
I assume that you mean like butt cheeks.
Oh, yes, of course.
Like a big
Yes.
donkey donk.
What the kids refer to as a donkey? Donk?
Shit. Oh my god. Oh shit.
Ah!
A bunch of
Take it,
spiders
man.
spawned right on top of me.
Don't you dare. Haha, I ducked and you still hit me. Are there any FPSs with like an in-place dodge you can do to just iframe through things?
Not that I know of, but I don't know FPSs.
Can I have the God Hand dodge in place option in an FPS? I'd be pretty happy. I know there's always dodge rolls. How many crazy people showing up to this house?
It's a Halloween party. What do you expect?
You better stay back. Hey,
I'll tool you
hey,
up just right.
honor the dead. You're supposed to teabag him. Let me in! Let me in! We're gonna die!
She doesn't even care.
Help! Fine, I'll spend money to reload my ammo. No! I'm glad you didn't get killed by that.
I'm glad I spooked you.
You could have been exploded all over the place. I like this purple room. This is the best room.
The purple goes the best with the pumpkins, orange.
Okay,
And then
zombies.
you even have these little accents of yellow, or sorry, green.
When are we gonna start seeing Fleshbound? Is that coming up? Is that 7?
I think it's wave like 8, maybe 7.
I thought it was 7. Oh! No, they went on you! Oh, I shot his arm off. I like that you can even do that.
I do too. I was actually just thinking it because I cut a guy that was standing on the railing and his leg fell off. And I was like, it's so cool that they have like localized damage in this. That you can use your guns obviously, but I can slice things. I'm sure lots of games have that now.
Yeah.
I'm sure that's like the
But
norm.
it's really satisfying here. Even if the hitboxes for like the heads are wonky. It feels really good when you do get a headshot, or when you have like a limb come off of them after you kill them. It makes you feel like your weapons are actually having impact.
Yeah, they're powerful.
Even if you have to unload a few shots to kill an enemy, as long as they have their limbs shoot off at the end, it's all worth it.
I want peanut water.
You want peanut water?
Peanut butter.
Peanut water?
Peanut water.
Peanut butter? Do you think the patriarch is annoying to have to like be around all the time?
Yeah, he's a fucking dork. Like, look at him. The way that he talks, too.
Listen, he's the big man now.
I mean, that's why I like him. You get the impression that he's just a fucking nerd. That, like, he's having a power fantasy.
Do you want to replace his voice clips with somebody nasally?
Jason Funderburger.
That'd be pretty
we
good.
didn't buy anything.
That would be pretty good.
That's some good stuff I saw.
Oh, I bought stuff, did you not?
Good use.
No, I couldn't find the trader.
Uh-oh.
That's okay. I still have 50.
Well, we have to deal with the
armor.
Fleshbound. Wherever he is.
Do you hear him yet? Oh shit! It's here!
Yeah, I think he's right there. Oh.
Oh, well, he's gone now.
I like when just the smoke cloud clears and there's nothing left.
There were sparks when he got blown up. I think it was your. I think it might have been your shotgun.
Oh, she's moving. I'll miss her. She was a good
We'll see her
neighbor.
when we've got the job done.
I hear them.
I hear something.
Oh, something shot somewhere. Something.
Yeah.
I don't know. Where are they? Oh, they're right here. Ooh, is this a rifle? I can't carry it. It's too heavy. Well, shucks.
I got it if you want it.
No, it's okay. I was just gonna sell it.
I figured it wasn't as good as yours.
It's good to pick up weapons just to sell them if you don't need them.
Oh, sure, I do that all the time. I just wasn't sure if that was like a weapon that was good for you. This would be a very creepy environment if we didn't have fucking Crash Bandicoot music going.
I disagree. I think this is creepier this way. Because imagine if Crash was here, he wouldn't even be able to deal with the situation.
He would try to spin and it wouldn't work. I can't use a gun. My Wumpa gun doesn't fire bullets. Hi kids, I'm Crash Bandicoot.
Let me tell you about violent video games. They're everywhere.
Did you know the Bandicoot is on the verge of extinction? You can learn more at savethebandicoot.gov.
I forgot about the Bandicoot government that exists. Oh, you hear that?
Oh, is it the Flash Pound?
Probably. Where is he? Oh,
Oh, I do hear him.
he went.
Jesus, that's scary. Where is he?
I know, right? Where are you? I'm out.
I can hear him. That is what he's doing. He's going.
There he is.
Did you take care of him by yourself?
Yes.
You did. Good job.
Hey, quit grabbing me. I'm reloading.
What?
Do you hear me? Do you hear me?
You're always reloading.
He doesn't have that many insults.
No, he doesn't.
You're all fur coat, no knickers, bitches.
Whoa.
You can't say that on Twitch.
Twitch, you might have to add this to your banned game list.
There's boobies and blood in it.
I saw boobies when I played it. I can't tell you where or how I found them, but they exist.
I like the implication that somebody who likes this game was made too uncomfortable by it.
I'll take care of this in a sec. All these goofballs.
I'm by the trader. I don't know where you are now. Did you hear that scream?
No.
Okay.
I'm being chased by a lot of things right now. Yeah, man, I'm surrounded.
Oh, I think I heard you that time.
Here we go. I think I got around them.
That's odd.
What?
I just killed a Rocket Man, whatever you call him. But I didn't see the counter go down.
Okay, I am just about at the trader.
Shop is open, boys. Come get me.
Come get her.
Lovely big buns. Straight out of the oven.
Look at these laser lights.
Let's rave. Is there a dance command? No.
Yeah, type suicide on the console.
Dance. Ah.
I'm sorry. Not every game has it.
Who do you think you are? Bleeding Action Man?
Yeah, who do you think you are, Bleeding Action Man? As in, that's his full name, Bleeding Action Man.
That's what it says on the package.
It has like fake blood that you can squeeze out of him.
Like Play-Doh.
My specs, mate. You prat.
Whoa, Chris Pratt.
I don't know who. He said Wayne Rooney's smarter than you.
Oh.
And I don't know who Wayne Rooney is.
Wayne Knight's smarter than you.
Cover me, I'm reloading.
Well, I'm gonna stay here because there's the flesh pound.
Oh my god!
Oh, these beanbag chairs? I'll take a seat.
They are. You should be able to do more things in this game. You have to dance. You have to be able to sit.
You have to dance. You have to
You
be
can't
doing
do
it
any of
constantly.
You can't do any of those.
This needs to be like a necro dancer. You have to be doing everything to the rhythm.
Rhythm FPS.
It exists.
It'll happen someday.
No, it
really?
happened.
There's one already?
Yeah, there is one. I forget what it's called. But, is it bullets per minute, BPM? Something like that.
That's a good name.
I haven't tried it, though. It looks like fun. I've heard mixed things about it, though. I'd have to try it out. There were nasties on me.
Let's see if I can find you again. I can hear your shotgun, so you gotta be close.
Oh, jeez. What a backflip.
There you are.
Everyone's so athletic.
I'm coming to rescue you.
Why can't my silly voice protagonist be so athletic? Why can't I long jump everywhere?
Because you ain't Mario. Mario is an unattainable standard of athleticism.
It's true. Olympic athletes strive to look like him.
I was just about to say, do you ever think that like an Olympic athlete was ever like, I'll never be Mario though?
I'll never reach the coin block.
I've won the gold, but I'll never get the coin.
Where are they? I'm an Olympic athlete. This is what I sound like. I can barely breathe because my muscles are choking me out.
Oh no.
Why did I go down this path?
I regret everything. I wish I stayed at home to play video games.
Ow. Someone put ketchup on me.
Are you allergic?
No, but the smell's gross when there's too much of it.
It is. You can't leave ketchup laying around.
Check this out. You see that?
No.
Here, check this out. You see that? Where are they?
Yeah, I can hear him.
Where are you?
He's off screaming in a corner somewhere.
Come on, you want some, you ponces?
My foot is stuck. Someone help!
Zombie,
Keep insulting him, he'll show up.
you're pathetic, like a bunch of...
Someone help me!
Stop making fun of me. It's not cool.
I'm in peril.
I don't even know where you are. And yet the insults, I can hear them and they register deep.
Come on, you want some, you
Stop.
Please.
Please.
Zombie.
What did I ever do to you?
Have a whore.
Fine, I'll go home.
And then give it to me.
Come on, you...
I'll try to find him.
I swear. Where are you? Please. Please come out. I hear him. He's going, wow. Ooh, this is making me mad. So angry that I need to level up my welding skill.
I'm unwelding this one.
Oh, hey, cool.
Oh, that's what did it. The game went, uh-oh. Are you grinding welding? Here, we'll kill
None
her.
of that.
I want her to be like up in the sky and you have to hop across like balloons to get to her.
To this music.
Yeah.
As she's throwing like big fat cartoon bombs at you.
Yeah, she's throwing turtle shells at everybody.
I love the trader.
Oh wait, it's wave 10. Oh god.
Shit.
Where
Well,
are they
that means
coming?
we definitely are going to have to deal with 2 flesh pounds.
Okay, hide by the big tree. They'll never find us
Oh,
here.
I can see him coming.
It's right out in the open. Oh.
He's coming
Where?
from that direction.
There. I don't see him.
He's on the other side of those planks. He's going to come around the corner soon.
I don't see him. Okay, there's her. And her.
Yeah, he's right here.
Okay. Whoa, is that another one?
Yes, the second one
Wow.
also died at the same time.
That's good. We got them both. The grenades are weird. They stack. If you throw a bunch of them out and then the first one goes off, it sets off all the other ones in unison. So that means if you have one near you that you were throwing, it'll go off in your face and kill you.
Yeah.
So you have to be careful about how you time grenades if you throw a bunch.
I'm glad that I jumped in the air and that seemed to take away some damage. All right, we've gotten separated again, but at least there's only one. Oh, shit.
I'm right by the trader.
I've got to get to the trader because this is the last round.
I'm right by the trader right now. Oh,
So make the most of it.
she's not coming back. She said so.
I'm almost there.
Well, everybody, it's time for the boss fight.
You think we can do
Put a
it?
bunch of pipe bombs right down here, and then we're gonna put some over there. The damage from these do not just stack. They do have damage scaling. So
It's
as a bunch
true.
of them go off, it does reduce damage, but it still does a lot of damage.
And I
so it's
think the
worth it.
reduced damage goes up, right, based on your difficulty.
I think we should be good here. This is actually a really good spot. We don't even have to really move from where the trader is.
That's true. Cool, and I got one more refill before time ran out.
I don't know where he is.
You
God.
ready to paint a jet ski yellow like a duck?
Don't get near the bombs. You don't want to blow up.
Bigger than a bike. Where's this fuck?
That's a good question. Where
I'm
is
bored
he?
of dancing now.
Did he get stuck in a window?
Oh, he's coming.
Stop dancing.
Oh, shit. Oh, he's dead.
Oh, he blew up. He tripped the mine.
Money, money.
Wow, thanks for giving me so much money. I got an achievement too.
It's raining.
I put on a tie. Good evening, boils and goyles. Happy All Hallows Eve. I can't keep up this voice forever, so I'm gonna stop. We're gonna read some spookity bookities for you kiddies at home, and we're going to begin with Dynamite Books.
Can you hold it up to the camera? Can we see?
Then I can't read the title.
Can you collapse on the floor so we can see? Thank you.
Dynamite Book of Ghosts and Haunted Houses, so that you can look this up at your local library. We will begin with The Cottage on Clarkson Street.
That sounds pretty scary. What about it though?
No place ever looked less haunted than the cottage on Clarkson Street in Denver, Colorado. Great start to our spooky Halloween tale. But the people who lived there had a strange story to tell. Fred and Ella Thompson were newlyweds when they moved into the cottage in 1943. In 1940, they moved out.
Oh my god.
The end.
They got divorced.
No.
True relatable American horror.
The cottage was for rent. People moved in, but no one stayed.
So it's like a poor quality place.
It was like rats and stuff.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
When Helen and Jay so we're at a different couple now. When Helen and Jay Pitterman saw the cottage, they thought they had found the bargain of the year, but they couldn't understand why the rent was so low. The rental agent was only asking $40 a month for a 5-room house in good shape, Helen says. But we didn't quibble or ask questions. We should have. After the Pittmans moved in, they didn't even have time to meet their neighbors.
Why did they bring up the newlywed couple?
Yeah,
what did that add to the story?
We're at a different set of protagonists already. They painted and plastered the rooms. They put up curtains and put down horrifying. They cut the grass and planted flowers.
Oh my god.
As the rooms grew more cheerful, the house seemed to come back to life.
They could have rhymed it with fearful.
All but the basement, Helen remembers. It was such a glum place. We whitewashed it and put in some extra lighting fixtures. Jay put up a ping pong table down there, but it was never cheerful.
He put down a ping pong table down. So is he up or down?
These people don't know whether they're coming or going.
What a crazy world.
The corners always seemed full of shadows. It made me nervous.
Oh my god. Helen
tried to stay out of the basement as much as possible. But one afternoon, she let Jay talk her into
She fell into the basement.
Head over heels. She broke her neck and haunted the house. Helen tried to stay out of the basement as much as possible, but one afternoon she let Jay talk her into a game of ping pong. Oh my god.
Oh my god. That's like...
It will be fun.
They're talking about sex,
he said.
Right? That's like a metaphor.
At first it was. Then suddenly the game was interrupted. A bright red rubber ball smashed into the center of the table.
Oh my god.
Helen and Jay stared at it. Where had it come from? The basement windows were opened, and there were kids playing outside. No, the basement windows were open, but they had screens in them. The door at the top of the stairs was closed. It must belong to some kid, Jay said.
Sort of like a pipe. Like shot out.
Like a
She tried to flush a ball.
A pee-wee contraption. It must belong to some kid, Jay said. He reached out to pick it up. The ball rolled away and dropped off the table. Then it rolled into the shadows in a corner. Somehow, neither of us...
SpaghettiOs ad.
What? Oh, yeah, the can that rolls around and turns you into a snowman.
Do you think there's like a creepypasta about that one? I bet there is. Creepypasta!
It rolled into the shadows in a corner. This sounds like so specific. Is this real? I don't think so.
Happened.
Somehow,
these are really odd details. Like
neither of
the
us.
First couple.
Somehow, neither of us wanted to go and hunt for it. Helen says. The Pitmans tried to go back to their game, but they had to give up. They couldn't help glancing at the corner where the ball had disappeared. 2 afternoons later, Helen was washing dishes in the kitchen. I had the radio on, but I began to hear another noise, she recalls. It was a steady thud. Thud. Thud.
Of all things to be haunted by a ball, that's like the lamest thing.
It's because your spirits, they communicate through round shapes.
But like there's chairs and stuff.
That's why orbs...
You can control so many
It's
objects.
why orbs are a thing. The basement stairs led down out of the kitchen. I suddenly felt afraid. I ran over and bolted the You actually got the toolbox out. I bolted the basement door shut. The thudding stopped, so there was nothing to worry about. Then it started in again. Only this time, whatever it was bouncing from step to step on the basement stairs.
Oh my god.
The happy couple was listening for the phantom ball.
Got a really tight grip on the back of her neck. Don't you hear the ball?
Jay made a search of the basement. This time he took a flashlight and shone it in each corner. There was no ball. Helen began to wonder if she had imagined the whole thing, but she didn't wonder long. The next night, the Pitmans were having supper in the kitchen. They both heard it. Thud, thud, thud. Somebody's down there, Jay said. I'll bet it's some neighborhood kid. I'll put a stop to it.
Nailed shut in the basement.
He grabbed his baseball bat. No. He got up and started for the basement door. Helen screamed! Something was bouncing up the basement steps. It's a fucking ball. Why are you scared of a ball?
He doesn't know what it is.
So the ghost has a ball, something was...
It could be like a ghost baby.
Something was
You're
bouncing.
Supposed to be afraid of those.
You have to use your vacuum and
Yeah, shoot it back at them.
Exactly. Then it hit the other side of the door with a great force. It took up 2 days to pack up and move out, Helen says. In all that time, the sounds of a ball being thrown against that door never stopped. But neither of us went near the door.
Surveillance system?
We were too afraid.
I don't know.
They didn't have them in the 80s.
Have friends come by or something? Like, the first thing you're going to do is just go, oh God!
When the moving van had driven away, they took the keys back to the rental agent. I hoped you two would stay, but nobody stays, he said. Why? What do you know about that house? Asked Jay. The agent looked uncomfortable.
He took off the mask and revealed he was a ball.
He took off his pants. I suppose you are leaving because of the red ball. Some tenants complained that they couldn't get any sleep because they could hear it bouncing all night. One man said every time he went in the basement, it bounced out and hit him. Did the neighbors tell you about the Thompson boy? Jay and Helen shook their heads. No, asked the agent. Well, let me tell you. The Thompsons were the first tenants. Tommy, their little boy.
Tommy Thompson.
Tommy Tum Tum.
Tommy Thompson.
He used the basement.
Tommy Terwilliger Thompson.
Terwilliger's a good one. Used the basement as a playroom. He used to stand at the top of the stairs and bounce his ball all the way down. That's how
he fell inside of it.
That's how the accident must have happened.
It.
He fell into the ball. The accident, Helen whispered. Yes, the poor child fell all the way to the bottom of the steps.
They call it the bounce of 86.
Broke his neck.
Baroque his neck?
Baroque. If it ain't Baroque, don't fix it.
As if that's scary.
No one remembered. Oh, no. No one remembered this child.
So why are we writing about it?
No one rented the cottage on Clarkson Street after the Pittmans left. 3 years later, the land it stood on was sold. Workmen came with bulldozers to tear the cottage down. Sometimes, what?
They got hit with a ball.
I thought you said they got hit in the balls.
I mean, that could happen too. The ball.
By the ball.
Yeah.
What a cruel ghost. Sometimes their work was interrupted. From out of nowhere, a red rubber ball would bounce into their midst. They could never find out who threw it. Strangely enough, they could never lay hands on the ball either. It just seemed to disappear into thin air.
And they could never find out who disappeared it. And sometimes it would hover, and they could never figure out who hovered it.
At least that's the way the story goes.
Because I wrote the book.
I wrote the book. The end.
About getting the words in the right order.
Let's see. Whatever. Yeah, fuck this book. So our next book. Ghost Hunting 2.0. Breaking New Ground by Chris Bors. Now, from what I understand, this man is a leading expert in the field of paranormal psychology.
Parasarcasm.
Parasocial relationships. So this is going to be a really interesting read.
Now, can we give some context too? Yeah. He is like professional. This man is professional ghost.
He's been on the news.
He is a ghost.
He's been on the news.
A ghost hunter. He investigates. They're haunted investigators, meaning they've been haunted themselves.
The investigators are haunted. Yes.
The investigation is unrelated to them being haunted.
I
they just do investigations.
But
he's also a ghost doctor.
Maximum intellectualism.
He's an innovator.
I am so intrigued. I want to know what spirits are sensitive about. Melissa Andrews, Fox News. You sound mathematical in this approach. You're kind of like Da Vinci. Mike Shannon, Star 105.5 FM.
I've heard of it.
One of my longest sessions with the dead was 10 minutes. With Chris, it seemed like a solid hour. Matt, Ghost Tour Guide.
They kept talking about heat and nothing else.
Chapter 9, Classifying Spirits. Before continuing on with the second half of this story, I want to address a brand new method that I have been using to classify spirits. This classification of spirits list has been created by using psychology to group spirits together by their state of mind and the ailments plaguing them. This list is not to be confused with the spirit type lists, usually seen on many ghost hunting websites, which contain some of the following categories.
Dark type, ghost type.
Ghost, ghoul, poltergeist, phantom, shadow people, intelligent haunting, residual haunting, demon.
Bonkers. Crazy.
Bonkers.
Uh-oh!
The drawback to these kinds of lists is that spirits are grouped according to their appearance and how they affect the physical world. When grouped in this manner, these lists tell us nothing on how to interact with them or how to remedy one. They are more akin to what is given to a bird watcher. To me, ghost hunting should not be like bird watching. What I intended to do was dive below the surface and classify spirits
and find ghosts underwater
through a deeper means. Eliza showed me that all spirits exhibit signs of acting human. This means using human psychology on the deceased to create spirit types to help form an effective strategy on how to interact with them. Discarnate psychology. I don't know why.
Using your intellectualism.
I read it as physicology, and I was like, that's not
You
a
need to
word.
like tilt your glasses.
I already did, but I'll do it again because this is like
Yes.
this is incredibly heady material. Today there exists over 60 branches of psychology. Not one of them addresses the psyche of someone that's suffering the loss of life after the point of death. Yes, there is a closely related branch called parapsychology, but that field of research is the study of how the paranormal affects the human psyche. It does not include the study of a person's psyche after death has occurred. This is because up until 10 years ago, the ability to pull information from a spirit didn't exist.
So I'm imagining he went in to apply for a job as being a therapist, and he went, "Why the heck can't you guys like interview those Deddy guys?"
Deddy man. When I first heard the word parapsychology being used, it was used to promote a radio show guest that was going to be on an upcoming radio program.
I thought it was
was so excited to hear this interview because I thought this guest would be talking about the paranormal through the eyes of psychology.
I thought it was like the psychological study of paratroopers or something. I don't know.
As I tuned in, however, I was greatly disappointed. His research didn't even address anything psychological about spirits. It only addressed the... Yeah, we get it. Move on.
Is this just a book of him looking down on everybody?
Yes. His research didn't... It only addressed the effects of the paranormal on humans.
Even offer any.
What a shame.
Pitiful.
What a shame. Since I have been able to finally get into interactions with spirits and pull information about their mind state...
Pull their hair.
A new branch of psychology must be created to accommodate this research. Coining the phrase discarnate psychology
What I like to call the bumbly bumbo
is the perfect way to describe what this research is all about. It is the study of how a human acts and reacts after the point of death in the afterlife. Oh, he keeps emphasizing things with quotes. It's a quoted and italicized.
That means extra emphasis.
Double. You should have also underlined it. By monitoring their behavior pattern, emotional states, and how they affect the physical world are important factors that determine what kind of spirit type we are dealing with in the afterlife. Dividing society. How to. The worst thing a ghost hunter can do is approach every spirit the exact same way. This is counterproductive and causes many of the sticking points existing in the paranormal field today. When a physician...
Doesn't he, always do the same thing in his videos, though? I guess he didn't always put out peanut butter for the ghost to eat.
When the physician deals with a patient, he doesn't write them all the same prescription. Maybe not for you. He sits them down and figures out how to remedy the problem based on their ailments. The same thing should be applied to ghost hunting. When conducting my research, I kept seeing different types of spirits emerging. Some were pleasant, some were rude, and others were confused altogether.
Some are red, some are green.
I noticed that by altering my strategy to each spirit type accordingly, my interactions with them became longer, deeper, and more meaningful. Teachers dealing with classroom management will tell you that there are groups of kids that can follow standard school curriculum and others that cannot. The ones that cannot are placed in a different group that requires special attention, less workloads, or a reward system to be implemented. This allows for educators to reach all kids, not just some of them. No ghost left behind. He didn't say that.
I know, but it's
added that.
It's like, what on earth is this right now? I wanted to hear about ghosts, not like your disappointment in
the educational system. He knows they failed him. Psychologist Erik Erikson used the same principles to create a diagram called Erikson's Stages of Psychosocial Development. This shows us the main psychological issues that each age group in our society deals with. In chart below, you see that by the age of 13, the social crisis of identity versus role confusion causes people to start splintering off into naturally occurring groups so that they can figure out where they fit in within society.
Like splitting off into alive or perhaps ghost.
Or dead. By the time they reach high school, these divisions are already taking place. There are the jocks, cheerleaders. Not real.
This is not in the book.
This is in the book.
You're making this up. No.
Chris Morris hasn't been to school. He just watches.
This is not.
He watches like high school movies.
And then sometimes you turn into like a white-haired superhero and you fight a bunch of ghosts.
There are the jocks, cheerleaders, goth kids, eggheads, band kids, and so on. Each of these groups has created their own identity, culture, and verbiage based on their interests, needs, and wants, called norms.
I call them normies.
This has nothing to do with anything.
He's just bad.
You copied this, like, I'll believe that this is genuine psychological information.
But sometimes there's a subclass called the bitches, the ones that won't date me.
If someone wants to be considered part of a group, they will need to follow these norms. This is making me tired. To put it simply, you cannot walk up to the jocks and start talking to them like you're talking to a cheerleader. What language do you think separates the two?
What is he talking about? Sometimes you just gotta give him a
that I guess in the afterlife there are cliques, is what he's implying. This will cause you to be rejected, teased, and ridiculed since you didn't know the group norms. If there are ghosts, Chris Bors, I don't think this is how they work. I don't think the afterlife is like teen movie high school.
Aw, heck, the ghost thought I was picking on him again. Thought I gave him a wedgie. I just wanted to share my peanut butter.
I didn't expect to get annoyed. I thought I was coming into this like, come on.
What a fun little book.
Come into this with an open mind.
Listen, I'm loving it. I'm glad I bought this. Chris Bors, by the way, I have to compliment him like immensely here. Yeah. Not only did he send me the book, he sent me extras with it.
He signed it.
It's true, he did. He's got a signature in there.
It's right there.
Wow.
This is exactly what happened to Alan and I when we decided to bring Matt into our investigation at the lighthouse. By showing the spirits we were friends with Matt, we revealed that we knew the correct norms to be considered part of his elite circle of friends.
Whoa. The ghostly elite.
Illuminati confirmed. Psychiatrist Emil Kraepelin came to the same conclusion in the early 1900s when he noticed that many patients in the medical field were being mislabeled as insane. By studying them more closely, he found that many of them were not insane, but actually suffered
he did end up having all of his limbs ripped off.
By ghosts. But actually suffered from ailments we now call manic depression, compulsive behavior, gender confused, and more. You switched tenses. Only by seeing patterns existing on a psychological level was he able to diagnose their problems. That's what it says. It does say diagnosis. It is my hope that using the same type of scrutiny in ghost hunting will start showing us the same level of insights when breaking spirits down in the same manner. There's a photo that says, both K2 meters reacting to the dark energy. I notice the area getting darker by the second.
The darkness is dark.
Hell entities. Here we go. This is Halloween. Diamonds are entities that arrive directly from the Hell realm. Confirming their existence is probably the easiest to do since they are dealt. That was me.
No, you said it like him.
Since they are dealt by exorcists all the time.
Yeah, read it like him.
No, I can't do a good. I can't do a good Chris Bors impression.
Can you make his angry face?
Since they come from a place of darkness, everything about them is twisted and evil. These entities usually take on a shadowy form or a human appearance, mixed with features of a bat, wolf, insect, or something else that inflicts fear.
Oh my god.
These entities love to brag about all the destruction they have accomplished, and do not hesitate to state how much they wish to cause to mankind. Do not hesitate to state how much more they wish to cause to mankind. I
can take them in a fight.
I keep dropping words. If
they're not that tough.
If they are able to possess a human, oftentimes they are able to bend reality that causes levitation of objects. Is this my fault again? If they are able to possess a human, oftentimes they are able to bend reality that causes levitation of objects, superhuman strength, and things appearing out of thin air. No, it's just a garbage sentence. Aliens. Now we're getting juicy. You might be thinking, what do aliens have to do with ghosts? Well, maybe
more than you think.
Well, maybe a lot.
Just writing it that way in a book.
When the famous Roswell, New Mexico UFO crash happened in 1947.
There's gonna be dead aliens and they became ghosts.
A few reports leaked out that a few aliens... Stop it. Maybe you're right.
A few ghosts
It seems like his grammar is getting worse the farther this goes in. A few reports leaked out that a few alien survivors of the wreckage were rushed to a nearby hospital in order to try and save their lives. No one knows if these accounts are actually true or not, but decades later, researcher Jim Mars, ironic, huh? Jim Mars visited a hospital in Roswell in order to film a documentary there. While asking the staff for a suitable place to film without disturbing anyone, they pointed him to the second floor. The lady said that it would be a great place to film.
Oh, the lady.
What lady? What are you talking about? She said no one liked going up there because it was haunted. When he pushed her for more information about some of the ghostly activity that had been occurring there,
They're making babies in the closet and then the baby...
She began to tell him about some of the haunted encounters they have had. It wasn't until she described what the spirit looked like that he almost fell over. She described the entity as being short with huge black eyes. This description did not sound like something that was human, but more an alien. This quite the coincidence, since this is the same hospital where the government allegedly took the Roswell crash aliens to. This could be the first building in history to contain the spirit of an off-world alien.
I love this book. This is such a good book.
I want to see more out of Chris Bors. By all means, Chris.
Cheerleaders.
I want you to help me, Chris, to prove the existence of ghosts.
The existence of God.
From that intellectual tone, we'll continue with I can read. Reading too with help.
Well, then you can't read, can you?
In a dark, dark room and other scary stories.
Are they all about dark rooms?
Probably. I mean, like, things are probably gonna...
Or worms. What are kids scared of? Sonic.
Freddy Fazbear. Mm-hmm. The teeth. I was hurrying home in the dark when I saw a man walking toward me. Do you know what time it is? I asked. The man lit a match to look at his watch.
He's gonna play 90s.
It is 8 o'clock, he said. Then he grinned at me. His teeth were 3 inches long. When I saw them, I ran. Soon I came to another man. Why are you running? The man asked. I just met a man with teeth this long, I said. It scared me. My teeth are longer than that, said the man, and he grinned at me. When I saw his teeth, I ran.
Then I saw this really ugly broad. Ew.
I ran into another man.
I ran into a tooth.
No, that's where it ends. He says I ran all the way home. It's scary that
people
had big teeth. People look different than I do.
And it scared me and I ran. Only I am good.
The Green Ribbon. Once there was a girl named Jenny. She was like all the other girls, except for one green. Thing. She was green. She always wore a green ribbon around her neck.
No one else has ever done that.
It was green. It's not a ribbon.
She's a trendsetter.
There was a boy named Alfred. I keep putting the book way up in front of my head. It's probably not interesting. You gotta witness all the emotion of this thrilling tale. There was a boy named Alfred in her class. Alfred liked Jenny, and Jenny liked Alfred. One day he asked her, "Why do you wear that ribbon all the time?" "I cannot tell you," said Jenny.
Because my mom died.
But Alfred kept asking, "Why do you wear it?" And Jenny would say, "It is not important." Jenny and Alfred grew up and fell in love. One day they got married.
Her head's gonna come off.
That won't happen.
That won't happen. That would never happen.
One day they got married.
That would be ridiculous.
After their wedding, Alfred said, "Now that we are married, you must tell me about the green ribbon."
I'm gonna take that stupid fucking ribbon off.
"You still must wait," said Jenny. "I will tell you when the right time comes." Years passed. Alfred and Jenny grew old. One day, Jenny became very sick. The doctor told her she was dying. Jenny called Alfred to her side. "Alfred," she said, "now I can tell you about the green ribbon. Untie it, and you will see why I could not tell you before." Slowly and carefully, Alfred untied the ribbon, and Jenny's head fell off.
No freaking way, man. No freaking way.
Here, I'm gonna zoom into the illustration and
No.
put a scare cord.
Ah! So she was born with like a deformity. What's with these stories?
I don't think you can come up with any sort of justification for how she lived with a severed head.
Yeah, well, I assume maybe that's like a medical thing. It's green. I had to wear a cast that was green at one point.
All these fucking ghost stories are the same. I don't know how to deal with this. I thought it would be a nice opportunity to bring some fucking culture to the people. Because Lord knows they need it. Nobody cares about anything anymore. We're not concerned about our fucking fellow man. Fuck this shit. No. I'm done.
You left your cereal. Do you want a cookie?
No.
You sure?
Yeah.
It is time to reveal the next mystery game.
Welcome everybody to Doom. This was a video game created by Hell Demons, or maybe just id Software. Either way, it's a pretty neat game. They're gonna hurt us a lot. They're gonna shoot us up. So let's get in there. Let's get going. I used to play this game a lot when I was a little baby boy. I'm not a little baby boy anymore, though. Now I'm an adult, and I don't know where anything in this game is. But we're gonna run through. We're gonna see how far we can get. Gonna play this for about half hour. There's the imp. They're famous in this game because you can see their butthole when they die. There's a secret down here. I remember that. There's even some blue armor for you. Wow. The armors are different. If you grab green armor, you probably want to replace it with blue armor later, and probably not go back. Although, out of desperation, maybe you will. Oh boy. I'm trying to run as quick as I can here. You guys only get to see a half hour of this game. You gotta make the most of it. And Doom Guy runs so fast, so why the heck not? Okay, we're here. This level's like a big maze. Oh god. Okay, he exploded. Those barrels explode when you shoot them, so they're very fun to set off. Like that. But we need a red key for this door. Okay, what's up here? Oh. Of course, health. Let's... Oh! Get out. Let's go up here. Hopefully we'll get a shotgun in a bit here. Hopefully. Because it's no fun using this handgun, that's for sure. But we got the red key. We did what we needed to here. Hey, you! Shoo. Okay. Nope. Okay. Now we did everything I think we need to do, so let's go over here. There's the kaboom. Whoop. Oh, there's an imp. He sounds so annoyed when you shoot him. Ooh. I think we did everything we needed to here, right? We hit the switch. Do you think there's a secret somewhere? Probably, but we're not going to look for it. Run. I don't have time for you guys, sorry. Let's go down here. Oh god, bad people everywhere. Okay, there we go. You always want to be moving in this game. You don't want to stand still for anything. That's how you're probably going to get dead. I do appreciate that Doom Guy is so athletic, though, and that he can run so fast. Whoop. Hey. Oh, look, a chainsaw. I forgot about that being here. We could go get it. Should we go get it? Okay, we can go get it. I actually cannot see my screen too well, so these dark rooms are kind of messing me up a bit. But that's fine. Whoa! Get out! Get out! I did not explode that barrel. So many bad guys. There we go, we got shotgun shells for the shotgun we do not have. Okay, let's run back through. Enemies can infight. They can do battle against each other depending on who they are, or what sets them off, what pisses them off. And usually they're very good at pissing each other off. It's as simple as having one attack another one. You can hit tab to open the map like this, so if there's anything you're missing, you run around like this. Why, you could even play the game that way. Until you hear a noise, and then you get scared, and then you have to look around the room and see if there's any bad guys around. Oh god. He's right there. And now he's been exploded to death. Do we do a good sweep here? Do we get everything we need? I'd say. What's over here? What? No. What's over here? Whoa. Over here. Oh, it's just a big loop. One of these has to be a secret, right? No. Oh well. I don't remember how to get the chainsaw. We don't have much time. Sorry guys, we're not gonna get the chainsaw. I'm gonna run. Let's go this way now. Oh god. Where are we actually? Let's go this way. And then that way even. Oh, there's something. There's bad guys. Okay, there we go. Shoot, was that not the exit? That's not good. There's a whole room over there that we haven't gone to yet. Oh, dead end. Wouldn't you know it? Well, what about over here? Oh, nope. So, I guess we haven't looked over here yet. What's over here? Oh, just some armor. Not a big deal. I guess we'll check over here. Like I said, I apologize for not remembering the maps too well. They are very maze-like sometimes. This is not one of them, though. There we go. I did something. Oh boy. More darkness. But there's the exit. Get out! Shoo! 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 I don't even care. Give me that. Okay, that could have been a lot faster, but that's fine. Now we're here. Oh. Need a blue key. You see that? That man has the weapon we want. And it's about time. Now things are going to get a lot easier and a lot more fun. This game is much more fun once you got the shotgun. What a fun weapon, though. This might be one of the better feeling shotguns in a video game. It's a very good one. Oh, I like it a lot. Oh, it didn't hit him. That's fine. There's the blue key. Don't care. Yeah, turn the lights out on me. I don't care. Nice haunted house trick. Oh, guys, I've got to sneeze. Oh. Okay. At least I prepared you for that jump scare. I'm sorry if it went into the mic. I hope it didn't. It probably peaked it. So we did all that. Oh boy, where to go now? Down here. I didn't mean to do that. That's fine. He looked very horrified at the bottom of the screen. He did not like what just hit him. So we got the blue key. Oh boy. I don't know where I'm going. I could go in circles. I don't want to. Let's go this way. What we got? What we got? Who's here? Show yourself. That's the starting point. Blue. No. 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 Okay, they're all dead. Room cleared. I do need a health kit, if I can find one. There we go. And these guys are really blocking the staircase. Okay, there we go. Looking pretty good. That one didn't take as long. Now we gotta go to command control. This is where we both do commands and controls. By the way, if you've never played this game, what are you doing? Give it a shot. It's a lot of fun. It's a very good game. Moves quick. Fun map layouts. Lots of cool stuff to interact with. I like the art design a lot. Multiplayer is fun. Lots of mod support. The craziest mod support you'll ever see. Look at all these guys I'm fighting right now. This game is so well optimized now that not only can you run it on everything, but you can mod it to pretty much do whatever you want. Sonic Roboblast is a good example of just going nuts with Doom. I guess that is a custom Doom engine, but still. Okay, let's get this. Nope. Whoops. Get out. It's also fun getting to navigate around enemy shots in this. Because typically, when you're playing a shooter, like a modern shooter, they don't work this way. They're not as straightforward as this. Oh, can I do this? Whoop! Haha. You couldn't jump in the original Doom, but don't worry, we can jump here. So we can zip right through. Whoop. I'm using Xandronum to play this. Xandronum? It was Skull Tag at one point. But, yeah, Doom is a lot of fun. Like, a lot of fun. It's very good. It still holds up. Absolutely still holds up. And even if it's a little bit basic in some ways how it plays, it's kind of arcadey as a shooter. It's not like what I was about to say about modern shooters, where it's more about just kind of hiding and popping out. There's more of a focus on, like, campaign usually in some games like that. This one's just all about running, gunning. That's about it. That's all you're going to be doing. We got no time to be telling stories here. Although Doom does have its entire fleshed out universe that John Carmack infamously said a video game doesn't need a storyline. Which, I don't know if I'll agree with that 100%. It's going to be case to case, but Doom did work without much of a story. But I don't think it would have hurt it either. And honestly, I'd be into it, because I like these creature designs a lot. I like a lot about Doom. I wouldn't mind some more narrative coming through this. I guess if it was going to be interrupting stages, that'd be a bit different. But oh right, I'm looping back to the start. I don't know. I'm just trying to make small talk to fill up time as I run around this map. Like I said, I'm on a timer here. We're only getting to play for a half hour, guys. So I gotta do as much as I can. We gotta run through as much of this as we can. Go away. Quit infighting. Quit infighting! No! I do this, not you. You fight me, not each other. Get out of here. Okay, we'll go up there. Let's take care of him first. Now we'll go up here. What we got? Oh, we looped all the way around. That's what we got. Hey, who's shooting at me? Knock that off. Can you believe these guys? What they're doing up there? Oh, is there nothing here? Oh, I was so tempted to jump to it. It looked so inviting to just hop right over. Okay, so I did all this. We'll go back down. Because, yeah, I came down through here. That was foolish of me. I went through the same door again. But that's okay, we found a room with stuff in it. Couldn't get behind the wall fast enough. That's okay. We did what we needed. Hit the switch. Get out! Get out! Okay, let's try that again. These are gonna lower. And then look at that armor. That's ours now. We could wait, but I'm impatient. Unless I don't know what's up there. There's something good up there? Probably not. Yeah, whatever. Oh, fine. What we got? Let's see. What do we get? What do we get? Oh, some stuff that we're not going to need yet. Okay. Well then. Unimportant. Oh. So this was a secret. Can it lift me or will it kill me? That looked like it was going to kill me. There's a lift here too. No, it probably wasn't going to kill me. There's some open space above it. Oh, there we go. Look at that. I really like the secret sound effect in this. It's very satisfying to find a secret. I think we did about everything here. So let's head back. Let's go over here now. Nope. Nope. Nuh-uh. Shoe. Bad. Okay, they're all dead. Just kidding, these guys are here. Okay, I think we got everyone in here. No. Now we did. Hit that. What we got? I see you. You can't hide in the dark. Especially with my fancy OpenGL settings that let me have lighting. This game does not have light sources on projectiles like this by default. I actually meant to turn it off, but we'll go with it. It's helping. Like right now, I can't see anything. So, there we go. Okay, blue key, hit the switch. Oh no, what the heck did we do? I don't know. Let's go here. What's in this room? Oh god, I can't really see because the light is strobing. Oh god. I wish I could see my monitor a bit better. This room is gonna be really hard to navigate. Okay. I think I killed most stuff. Just gonna do it like this. Okay, I'm running into something. What am I running into? I think this explosive barrel. Okay, can we go down here? It just seems like this is a little pocket that's in here. What else is there? Oh shoot, there we go. Now I can see. Now it doesn't matter how far away from my monitor I am. I can see everything. For a bit. It's gonna run out. I think we came in through here. It's cool that you can see these guys. I guess, did I do all this? Yes, I did. We did all this. So we go back down here. This is the blue key door. That's what I opened. And there's the exit. Hey! Okay, central processing, next level. Ooh, spooky music. Something bad's gonna happen here and I know it. Unfortunately, I can't see anything, so that's not good. Doom does have a lot of dark rooms. Okay. That's enough of that. Oh, I need yellow key. Okay. Well, let's go find that. Let's find wherever that yellow key is at. I'll deal with that guy later. It's not important right now. It's a lot of monsters. Yeah, that's a lot of them. Well, we got the key. We don't need to be in here. If I remember how to get out of here. There we go. Red. Blue key. This is also a red door. Loops around the same spot, though. Whoa, hold up. I don't really want to go down there, so that's okay. There's probably goodies down there, but I don't feel good about it. Over here. Well, that was dangerous, but that's okay. We got some health back. I think that makes it worth it. Wasn't a good trade, but it was a trade. So I gotta find the next spot. I've already been in here, so I'm being foolish right now. Let me run back. So these were the red doors. Did I do everything in here? The answer is no. There's some areas back here. Oh, what? Oh, I am a fool. Why'd I do this? Oh god. Give me the megasphere! I need it! Thank you. Okay. Well, we recovered from this mistake, somewhat. Okay, this is the way to go. Another secret. I didn't mean to get any of these secrets, but that's fine. That's what I get. That's my reward for opening the map. And, I imagine there's gonna be a blue door coming up somewhere. At least I can see better now. Did all this, though. We were already here. So even though I can see a little bit better, don't worry. I'm still as stupid as ever when it comes to navigating this map. I didn't go there, I guess, but I don't wanna. Where would a blue door be? That's a yellow door. These are all yellow doors, I'm pretty sure. I haven't been over here. So that's a blue door. There we go. When in doubt, just open the map. It's a good one. Doom's map is actually like one of the better maps in a game. It's just drawing the map data. It's basic, but it's really effective. You could play a lot of the game just with that map open. Do you see that? It formed an arrow pointing to that. Oh boy. I don't know what that switch did. But we hit a switch. Something's happening somewhere. Get out of here. Okay, we got the yellow key. Now we can get out of here. We don't need to fight any of these guys. Move. Okay, go through here. Shoot. Now we want to go through a yellow door. Oh, we don't need that health. Oh, we did. Yellow. Okay. Go away. Go away. Yellow. I backtracked by accident. Let's go back up. Okay. Okay, I think we killed enough enemies there. There was a lot of them. No, we already been here. Maybe we need to do this. Or we came from there too. Shoo. Shoo. Get that. Go away. Don't rip my armor. You. Oh boy, oh boy. Where do we go? Where do we go? Over there, probably. Got that. Oh, I can't jump that, if only. If you're wondering, even though you couldn't jump in the original Doom, you could run over gaps. So some of the stuff was still feasible, but some of it is not possible. Like, there are some shortcuts that were not intended in the map design that you can do thanks to the jump, which I think we're almost going to be done here. We're just going to fight off these guys. And there are a lot of guys in this room. You don't have to mess with all of them. Did we do everything in here? There's the exit. There we go. Wow. That was central processing. Now here's the computer station. Let's get a shotgun. Let's go, go, go. We don't got time. Hey, you cut that out. Oh, yeah, red key. So let's find the red key. That's the first. Oh, and the yellow key. This is going to be a lot of key hunting. I guess let's look for wherever the red key could be first. Oh boy. Perhaps up here somewhere? Over here somewhere? Maybe over in the spot I haven't touched yet? Whoops. I ran back into that. Hey! No. Okay, there's... Hey! Stop it! Give me that. Okay, that's a yellow key. So now I'm gonna go take this to that yellow door that we saw. If I remember where that even is. It's probably one of those. So I guess they're doing like a zany layout here, that the yellow key is actually one of the first ones you get. And there is a blue key. So this one is going to be a doozy. Oh boy. Nope. 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 Let me up, let me up! Oh boy. He followed me. That's the thing about this game too. Enemies aren't that stupid. They can follow you, they can open doors. They're not the smartest, but they have little things that they can do like that. Oh god. I got hit by a lot in there, whatever was striking at me. Where was that red door now? I want to head back over to it. Whoa, 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 I don't know. Ah! That's what I get for having the map open. That could have killed me. Oh my god. Being shot at by things I can't see. Oh dear. Give me that. I hear them breathing up there. Okay, I think I can head up there now. Hopefully it'll be safe. Nope, someone's shooting. Well, they're all dead now. Get a bunch of health. Oh, cool. Even rockets. I cannot believe it. Now, where was I going? I want to find a red door. Red door up there. Red door, red door. Okay. You! Open. Oh, didn't mean to do that. It's okay, we're not dead. We will be soon, though. Except we got all that, so now we're fine. Now, blue door, blue door, blue door. Get out of my way. Blue door, blue door, blue door. Blue door! Let me in! Ah! Things are yelling behind me, I can't pay attention, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to run through here. Okay, go, go, go. Hit that. That did something. I don't know what, but it did something. We'll see. Let's loop back around. Oh. Hey, hey, hey. Down here, maybe? No, I came from here. Yes, I came from here. Oh, I might die. That was bad. Here we go. I'm okay. Sort of okay. Not the best, but we made it. Whew. That was Computer Station. And this one's the anomaly. It's an anomaly, alright. I can't see. This is gonna be a hard map to play, considering I can't see anything. Alright, well, whatever. That's a fun room. I like that you get to explode everybody. We're probably gonna stop on this one, though, because I think I'm about to run out of time. So, hey, if you guys had fun seeing what you saw here, Doom, check it out if you've never played it. It's a good game. It's a lot of fun. Welcome to Halloween levels, where we're going to talk about Halloween levels and games. I've been so scared of these levels that I've been up all night. I didn't get any sleep. And now I'm going to tell you about all the scares that I've witnessed, all the fear that I've experienced. And what better game to start with than the classic game Gex for the 3DO. This is the 3DO version, don't be mistaken. There is a difference. The PS1 version, that runs at 60. This doesn't. But there's also other surprising secrets and scariness hidden in this version of the game. But we'll touch on that later. What's very interesting about Gex and why it may be one of the most haunted games, it starts with a Halloween level. Boo! Usually it's like the end of the game because it's themed around death and skulls. Not here. No. Gex goes right into it. We're starting on a Halloween level. There's Frankensteins, there's slime. The moon even has a screaming face. This might be the scariest thing I've seen in a video game. But this also might be the only video game I've seen. Usually when people show me a video game, I go, huh, that game's pretty Gex-like. but that's only because Gex is the only game I've played. As you can see there's a reference to The Exorcism, I think is the name of that movie. He spins his head around, and then look at that. Even a boss themed around the same movie. Some people may say, hey, low-hanging fruit, that's an easy reference. To me, I say, it's a low-hanging, scary fruit. Some sort of, hey, look. I don't know, what's like a scary fruit? The point is, you don't want to be eating it. Durian a fruit? Yeah, this is like the durian of video games, Gex. But, look at that, fancy scaling effects. This is on the 3DO. Okay, well, it's not that impressive, I guess. But hey, it's not a bad game. If you're gonna be playing the Gex series, if you're gonna be playing a Gex game, first Gex, not too bad. It works, it's functional. You can run, you can jump, you can tail whip, and look at that, pre-rendered. Although, sprites are a little bit nicer looking than pre-rendered Gexes here. But not only are there above ground spooky stages, there's also underground spooky stages. They don't stop. There are so many scary stages. In fact, if you go through the debug menu, you will see there were even haunted stages that they cut from the game. Boo, there's ghosts. There's ghost levels in this game. Can you believe that? That's just how scary this game is. There's bugs. Ugh, gross. This guy eats bugs. Who does that? Is he some kind of lizard or something? What a freak. A freak of nature. But that's what all ghosts and monsters are, I suppose. Well, not really. God, look how fast he goes. You don't want that running at you. Could you imagine? The answer is no, you couldn't. You can't even comprehend that. Don't even pretend. You do not want this running towards you. Like, sure, there are a lot of monsters that would be pretty scary if they were running at you at that speed. But Gex, he's killing these monsters. He's stronger than these monsters. And he's not killing them in a way that's like, you know, really intense, violent. He has to, you know, use a lot of force. He's just swinging his tail. That's how strong it is. So, I'd say he's probably one of the scarier, like, monsters that exists. Gex is a monster. He's a creature. He's a creature of the night. He stays up all night. He watches TV. He watches spooky movies on TV. That's why he's here. And unlike a lot of the levels in Gex, this at least is a theme that makes sense, because at least there would be TV channels that would play horror movies. The Jungle Channel is pushing it maybe a little bit. I don't recall having a channel dedicated to that. I guess you could say like nature, like a nature channel or something, but that's not what those levels are supposed to be. It's supposed to be like Indiana Jones. Oh, whatever. We're getting sidetracked. The point is, this game's scary. Let's face the facts. I would give it probably, these stages, I give like 7 out of 10 on the scary factor. We got a decent Halloween game here. If you're gonna play only the first world, which most people who play this game probably only play the first world, so yeah, Gex is a haunted game. Gex is a haunted game, it is a Halloween game. This is eligible, but as you can see, there's even more hidden secrets in this game. Like this boss fight that you weren't supposed to see because it wasn't done, but it's in the 3DO version. Watch as Gex shrinks out of existence. What a horrible fate. Not only do we have traditional scares through monsters, we even have sci-fi horror. Could you imagine if this happened to you? It'd probably be very confusing. What if this happened to you? Gex is even able to fall through the earth and find hidden debug information by doing so. That's pretty scary stuff. So if you like your Sonic.exe, yeah, Gex beat that to the punch. I also don't know why they decided to stack the skyboxes like that. I guess it's a neat little trick. And look, you even get to have fun. You get to play a little, like, Halloween minigame. How great is that? You whip the skulls into the bad guys. It's okay. It's not that fun. It's alright. You could do better. But, it's there. There's a lot of variety here. We got a lot of different enemy types. There's killer tomatoes. You got your Friday the 13th in there. Everything you'd ever want from Halloween. All 4 horror references that you need for a good Halloween stage. So overall, Gex gets 10 out of 10 Frankensteins. Perfect. Except I give it like a 7 out of 10. But hey, not bad Halloween stages. I like the Spooky Moon. But then next up, we have Diddy Kong Racing. Boo, a game that's very commonly associated with Halloween, except not really. But hey, I know there may be children laughing on the title screen. Do not be thrown off by that, because this game is truly terrifying if you play on this one course, the one haunted course. First off, giant clock racing, that's abnormal. You don't tend to see that. He's supposed to be there for time trials, and yet he's racing his car, and also he's broken beyond belief. Ridiculous. Scary. Terrifying. And look at where these boost pads are placed. This must be a madman's invention, this track. Some kind of evil scientist must have laid this track out. Except it ends in like about a minute. You know what you're doing? So you're not going to be subjected to scares for too long. There's also the spirits of, I don't know, these pigs floating around. So if you're a fan of pork poltergeists, you do have that here. Very rare to see in games. The list of evil pigs in video games is relatively short, but this is one of them. And I think that just naturally boosts it a bit. That this one course, I'd probably give it maybe a 5 on the Halloween-y scale. It's got good music. But yeah, not the strongest. But it's okay. Rare delivered elsewhere for a Halloween-y experience. Look at this. Can you believe that? That's a murder right before your very eyes. With a chainsaw, a classic Halloween murder tool. Conker's Bad Fur Day has an entire chapter dedicated to being spooky. And it's a relatively long one. Pretty impressive for an N64 game to have cutscenes that are, you know, about 10 minutes. This one right here, this is a very long cutscene. A very long cutscene. But, hey, back in 2001, this would blow your mind.
To my house.
N64 games could not hold a lot on those cartridges, and even though cartridge sizes went up by the end, even then, still had to do a lot for compression, so hey, this is pretty crazy stuff. Even Conker's afraid. This guy's like moving his mouth, he's got voice acting, oh my god. And there's even facial expressions. That's pretty crazy. But out of Rare's work on the N64, Conker definitely wins the prize for best Halloween level, because you got a little bit of everything here. You got your vampires, you got zombies, you got well, I think that's kind of it, but still not bad, pretty decent. So this vampire squirrel invites Conker in, and Conker's like, I'm stupid. And then he goes, okay, I'm going to turn you into a vampire if that's like cool with you and stuff. We're going to have like a fun little sequence here, you know, like rules of 3. I'm going to do a thing where I'm going to get really fat and I'm going to die because you fattened me too much. That's a theme in this game. We do this, Conker. Conker's like, yeah, all right. Because you had to explode the rat earlier in the game, remember, by feeding him too much cheese. So think of that again. But this time with blood! Boo! That's spookier. Makes this better. What's not exactly better is after all these villagers start running amok in this building, our poor hero has been transformed into a bat. And not just a bat, but a bumbling bat. This sequence doesn't control so well. It's a little bit awkward to go back to. Conker is kind of up and down as a game to revisit. Some segments are still pretty fun, others are, well, at least they're there for variety. And this is one of those, well, it's there. It's at least interesting. It could be a lot worse. It's not the worst sequence in the game, not by a long shot. It's entertaining enough. The Xbox version added a butthole camera, so if you had a hard time using your guano to stun enemies, well, they made it easier for you, because yeah, it's a little bit weird in this. But see this? This is the big blood grinder. You gotta throw bodies in there to turn them to blood, so Bat can drink blood, and then he says boo, and you get scared because it's Halloween, you see. that's how you know you made a good Halloween stage. It all comes together. It's like poetry. It rhymes, and then you're screaming in stanzas. But we're not going to be stanzaing around. We're going to be flying around because we're going to become a bat. A conquer bat. A conquerly little bat to awkwardly fly around and probably get the camera stuck in the ceiling a few times. The first thing you'll find out is that A makes you move forward. You can echolocate when there's a bad guy, and you can poop on them. You gotta stun them with your poo-poo because, see, it's very funny. Nintendo games at the time, poop was banned. Miyamoto, when he first witnessed poop, he screamed for hours. He threw a tantrum. He was like, he barricaded himself inside of the Nintendo offices. This was a really big deal. And this is a well-documented story. You can read up on it. It was pretty controversial for a game to even attempt having poop in it. Like, when they were going to put poop in Mario, Miyamoto was like, nah, I'm not making my character do that. But here, it's weaponized. It's not even just present in the game. It's weaponized. It's dangerous. That's how you stun these guys. It has auto-aim even. So Conker's got pretty good poop here. It's vicious. It's lethal. So what you want to do is stun these fools. You grab them, and then you got to take them to the meat grinder. What's pretty annoying about these guys is that they will throw stakes at you, and they target you pretty well, which does not help when you control kind of awkwardly here. But that's the challenge. It's like survival, you see, or something. This whole mansion area, though, is very fun, very elaborate, especially for an N64 game area. It's pretty nice looking, and it's pretty big. I remember actually being impressed by the scale of it the first time I had played. I didn't think an area could be this big in an N64 game. And you know what that means. Gets a bonus point towards being a pretty good Halloween level. If you got a big spooky mansion, oh my god, you get bonus points. And there's a vampire, that's a monster, you get a bonus point. But then there's poop everywhere, and that's, you could do better with that. You take a point off for that. But hey, blood! Lots of blood! Lots of over-the-top, like, cartoon blood, which is perfect. Overall, I would say this is at least like an 8 to 9 as a Halloween level. And if you didn't enjoy the bat sequence, can't speak, I'm getting too scared. If you didn't enjoy flying around as a bat, don't worry, because now you get to turn back into Conker, and now you get to shoot zombies. So if you're like one of those zombie fans, you get to do that. And it's actually pretty fun in this game, because these guys, the insides of them, are pretty decently textured, so you can blow off chunks of their bodies, and it's pretty satisfying. If you're gonna go back to Conker on the N64, maybe don't play these, but hey, multiplayer is pretty fun. And then, how else do you end the sequence but by rolling a barrel down a hill and, like, running over skeleton worms or something? Worms are Halloween, I guess. Like, Goosebumps has them everywhere. I don't know. I'm not gonna give any bonus points for that. Worms are okay, but they're not what I think of when I think Halloween. You know what I think of? I think of Pac-Man. Because, seriously, think about it. Pac-Man runs from ghosts. That's his natural enemy. Pac-Man may be one of the most Halloween-y characters in a video game, because he's so core Halloween as a concept. He's chased by ghosts, and he can never escape them. He may be able to temporarily stall them, but he can never defeat them fully. They will always come back. Anything that Pac-Man has done in the past, any of his mistakes that he had made, they're always going to follow him, and they're always going to pursue him, perhaps through a maze, and then he has to, like, fidget around corners to throw off their pathing, so he can try to escape from his memories. He wants to kill his past, and yet he cannot. Those that he's harmed, he'll always remember, and he can never outrun those memories. Truly terrifying. Maybe one of the scariest conceptually for a video game. Dare I say, maybe one of the deepest games, if you make up a bunch of things in length. It makes it sound a lot smarter when you don't think about it. And you know me, when I'm playing games, I don't want to think. I just want to play it. I just want to roll around on a boardwalk in rollerblades while avoiding ghosts. Which, actually pretty smart of Pac-Man. He's done this so many times now that he's like, you know what? One, I want to have fun while running away from these guys, and two, yeah, why not? Hey, if you can skate around, you can move even faster. Those ghosts are never going to catch you now. Although, I don't know, maybe a skateboard would have been better here? Maybe some grind rails? Oh, honestly, soap shoes? You could have given Pac-Man soap shoes. There could have been grind rails here. Missed opportunity. Soap shoes, pretty Halloween-y. I think? Wait. No, I'm doing research right now. I'm looking it up. According to this article I'm reading, soap shoes are not Halloween. Sorry, I take that back completely. But still, look at this. He's on a spooky boardwalk, running away from all of these ghosts. Like I said, can you get any more pure Halloween than this? The answer is maybe. But, hey, they got a few spooky stages. You think this is the only one? Think you just get a spooky boardwalk? Everybody's got a spooky boardwalk. Mario Kart's got a spooky boardwalk. What makes Pac-Man so special, you may be saying? Well, one, Pac-Man's got, ghosts. More than one. With Mario, he usually just has a few types of ghosts. With Pac-Man, he's got so many ghosts, he's got ghostly rivals, they've had so many designs, and, I don't know, I'm trying to give him a lot of room. I guess I'm a Pac-Man fan, but I'm also a Halloween fan. And Pac-Man, I'd say you get to count towards this list. You do get to be a Halloween game. You get to be up there with Gex and Conker, and that one level in Diddy Kong Racing. But it's kind of neat as a game. There's some parts in Pac-Man World 2 that are fun. There are also some moments that are incredibly awkward. But for a title that came out at the time, it's a decent one. It's a neat one. There's some fun to be had. Some fun music, some fun levels, some okay gameplay. You can unlock the original Pac-Man games. That's pretty fun. That's neat. Emulators, though. Ooh. Now we're talking spooky. Don't tell Nintendo that this game lets you do that. Just kidding. This is Namco. They can do whatever they want with this guy. And look at this. Not just a boardwalk, but we even got this. It's like a cave or something. It had a creepy font. It counts, okay? It's dark, there's fire, there's ghosts. This is a Halloween game. I'm telling you people. Please believe me. I mean it. Maybe not. I don't know. What does the survey say? What does our spooky survey say? Okay, I'm getting the results transmitted to me instantaneously. Survey says, Pac-Man, these are Halloween stages. These count. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, survey. Look, that was like a pirate treasure chest. Pirates, common costume for Halloween, because they're like skeletons. They're spooky. They're bad. They're villains. Boo. They smell bad. They don't bathe. Boo. But, yeah, the whole, like, final set of levels in this game, spooky themed, and that's how you do it right. Now, I will say, I appreciate that. Gex, very brave of Gex to start the game on Halloween levels. Usually you save that up for the end, because like I said earlier, you want your skull visuals to probably come around the end of the game. You want to associate that with difficulty. But, Pac-Man, beautiful, got it right. Saved it up for the end of the game. Gex, I welcome it, because I'm a fan of Halloween. I don't mind having it at the front of the game. But it does shape sort of an expectation for the game, doesn't it? That when the first hour of footage is all graveyards, it's a little bit weird when you finally shift off of that to something completely different. Not included on this list, there was a Garfield Sega Genesis game I remember that starts in a graveyard. It's Halloween-y themed, but the reason it's not on this list Not in every version of the game. Other versions start on a different stage. Maybe they had that thought process too, the idea of, boo, maybe we don't start on a Halloween stage. Also, the camera in this game is a little bit awkward, because a ghost is controlling it, and then you have to wrestle with it sometimes. Boo. It tries to rotate you off a cliff, or you accidentally hit another camera control point, and then you say, hey, stop it, ghost, I'm trying to play this game. Boo. And then you eat them and get 200 points. But, pretty spooky cave here. Not the spookiest of caves, but a decently spooky cave. But what about a ghost swamp? You may be thinking to yourself, isn't this just the previous stage again? And excuse me, that's dialogue. Do you see this? It's different. Yeah, I win. Sorry, this is a Halloween stage. This counts. It's not just the other level. It had a different name. And it was in a spooky font. So, yeah, like I said, this might be the scariest game. Because it's a psychological thriller. As we talked about before, Pac-Man is running from his past. You don't tend to get that in horror games. In fact, modern horror games, you know what you're playing as? A blank slate. You don't even have a character. You don't have a backstory. It's supposed to be you, and you're fighting off like Bendy or whatever, as he, thrusts the fidget spinner at you. He's hanging out with Baldy. Nah, none of that. This is how you do it. This is how you do it. You gotta have strong characters and a strong narrative. And Pac-Man, your narrative is so strong. Your backstory is so interesting. He has a family. He has a wife. He has a kid. And guess what? His kid is also in peril. They're in danger. And you know who they're in danger from? The same ghosts that are chasing Pac-Man. So whatever Pac-Man did, his memories that still haunt him, they're also haunting his entire family. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty crazy now, huh? You probably didn't think about that, did you? You probably didn't string together a bunch of bullshit in your head to make up a reason for why this game was scary? But at least I did the job for you, and now you know why. Pac-Man, you should be very afraid whenever you play it. Very afraid. In fact, when it first came into arcades, people were screaming endlessly while playing it. People couldn't even look at the machine. Polybius? Yeah, you know what? That legend's based off of Pac-Man. Because people were getting so scared of Pac-Man machines that they had to start banning them in arcades. And some guy, somewhere, I don't know, somebody, we'll say like a cousin of a friend of an uncle of my dad that works at Nintendo, they told me that somebody may have even died playing Pac-Man because, see, it was like feeding them subliminal messages or something. This sounds pretty good, right? Like, this is a good premise. This is how you would, like, make a movie out of it if you're going to arbitrarily make it into a horror movie, which, by the way, that's how you do it. But yeah, I don't know. This Pac-Man character, I'd say is pretty scary. These stages, decently Halloween-y. It's a tough one to rank here because on one end, I could give a lot of credit. I could try to boost it a bit because, hey, the core premise of Pac-Man is running from ghosts. You know, one of the purest forms of Halloween. But I also have to take some points off. It's a tough call, but I may have to say that Conker probably has our strongest Halloween level in our countdown this year. But who's to say next year we don't have some stronger entries? There are many games out there with Halloween stages, and we're only looking at a few here tonight. Be prepared, everyone, because next time we'll be looking at even scarier games. Games so scary that people may have never even played them. In fact, they might not even exist. That's how scary they are. And there's nothing scarier than make-believe. Can you tell that I haven't slept? Anyways, thank you for watching Halloween levels featuring Pac-Man. I I like that there's like cherries, because cherries are like Halloween, right? Or like those pellets, the power pellets. Those are like Halloween. Everything's Halloween when you think about it. Anything could be Halloween. Like your family members. I don't know. They're gonna die someday. Boo. That's Halloween, right? Or like if you go past a graveyard, boo, it's a graveyard. But also there's skeletons in that graveyard, boo. You can like associate anything with Halloween. You can make a stretch of logic for anything. Mario, that's Halloween. I guess it could be. I mean, there are the ghost houses. I don't know. Maybe this is a little too broad of a category. But I still stand by the idea that Pac-Man is pretty truly Halloween. Just that naturally his enemies are ghosts. I have to ask you, though, viewer, did any of these levels scare you as a wee baby? How afraid were you playing these Pac-Man games? Was anybody afraid of playing Conquer? Perhaps you rented it thinking, this is a game for babies, even though all over the box it says it's not, and then the beginning of the game says it's not. I'm trying to think of more things to say about this Pac-Man character. I think I might have made up everything I could about why Pac-Man is why he's scary. I'm just working with the material I've been handed, folks. I can't do much more here. Apparently this was whatever clown gave me this list of games. This is the best we've got for 2021. Let's talk about, though, what was not eligible. If you have just a skeleton enemy in like a dungeon, for example, Zelda has some dungeons where there's just skeleton enemies. They're not themed around the dungeon, they're just present. Sorry, not Halloween. Those are just dead guys. They died and they were like knights or something, and like you're armed with a sword and you can use magic on them. And also they're really easy to kill. No, doesn't count. Sorry. That's not true. There's probably some Zelda stuff that could count. The 3D games, I think the N64 games actually do a pretty good job with being like eerie. I guess I should say Majora's Mask very specifically is good at it. Maybe Majora's Mask can count. Is that Halloween? Is Pac-Man Christmas? He had a Christmas special. Oh no! Conflicting holidays. He did have a Christmas special. Oh boy. But there was a Nightmare Before Christmas, so... Ooh, Pac-Man, you're Halloween. You're Halloween in my book. You're always going to be Halloween in my book. Also, Pac-Man has a really fun-looking ghost. I feel like some of the nicest looking ghosts in the video game. They may be basic, but they're iconic. And those were our Halloween levels. I hope you learned a lot about scary stages in video games.
It is time to reveal the next mystery game.
Wanna be a millionaire? Death is your final answer. with excitement. You'll puke with pleasure. You'll shit with fear. Splattered brains. Infected flesh. Get excited. Get disgusted. Get pissed off. Every door leads to terror. You will see dead people. They'll see you. Maximum pulse. Maximum bleeding. Maximum strain. You will go through a live inferno. But there are only two options. Virtual house of horror. Illbleed.
This is real.
Coming this winter.
It's Michael Reynolds' Virtual Horror Land. I'll bleed, you'll bleed, we'll all bleed, it's Illbleed. You've all heard of this game. You must have. Just a little obscure gem on the Dreamcast. And by that I mean... it is a Dreamcast game. Expect something crazy, but probably doesn't play the best. If you're all ready, I'm ready. Let's get into Illbleed. Boo! Boo! 18th Annual High School Speech Competition.
For as long as I can remember, my family ran what we called a horror caravan. We hauled this house of horrors around from town to town, trying to give people a new thrill, a new nightmare. I kind of liked traveling, but all that gruesome gore got to me after a while.
Oh. She broke her legs.
My dad
Did
was
you see
always
that?
conjuring
Split down the
out
middle.
Devices, tricks, and traps, each one scarier than the last. Guess who he tried them out on? Yep, me. No!
That's quite a trap.
I guess it toughened me up a little. I mean, you have to be brave to walk through a den of snakes or try to avoid trapdoors to make it to your room. I was a pretty fearless kid by the time I was 5, thanks to my fearsome father. He fed on others' fears and was never satisfied. My mom couldn't stand how obsessed he'd gotten, so she thankfully divorced him when I was 6. Yet I had gotten attached to horror. I remember how that good old Halloween pillow and a hot red water bath soothed me. I think I might major in child psychology.
Well, we have our winner for Best Speech. That was pretty good.
So, how'd I do?
That was great! I mean, you're the head of the Horror Research Club and...
President of the Student Council. It's a given. You win this speech contest for sure.
Thank you, Randy Fairbanks and Kevin Kurtzman.
You've gotta see this!
And who is our other friend? What is her name?
What, Michelle? Why didn't you listen to Eriko's speech?
I don't need to. I know she'll win. Here, take a look at this.
Those Those are guest invitations to Illbleed. How'd you get them?
From a Pepco promotion.
Kill! Look, we can win $100 million there.
Yeah, if we can manage to get through the whole park, that is.
No sweat. I'm game if you are.
Oh, Michelle Waters, of course.
Sure thing. I'm with ya. Whoa, whoa.
What about you, Erico?
I think I'll pass. It sounds too good to be true.
Why? You just said in your speech to conquer your fear and surpass
These
the
two are
odds.
frozen.
Come on, we can test your theory.
Sounds like we're trying to be superheroes or something.
It's no biggie. It's just a house of horrors. Probably full of cheesy props and gags.
Which proves what's so weird about this. How can a funky place like that afford $100 million reward?
Who knows? Maybe they'll make it take so long to get through it, everyone will give up, go home, and the horror honchos will end up with a lot of free publicity.
Or else the whole thing is a hoax, and they don't have the money at all.
I agree with him.
I'm down with that.
I'm not voting or going.
For real?
Are you positive?
You sure?
Yep, you heard me.
Okay, Your Highness. Then we three humble slaves shall bring back the $100 million, and you'll be sorry.
I can't wait to commune with the undead.
I'd use the money for a chainsaw and hack my way into fame and fear. Ha ha!
Oh, brother. Okay, then. We'll catch you later, Erico.
Let's go!
They all crashed headfirst into that brick wall. Or they all bursted through that brick wall and formed holes in the shape of their body. They're all in dynamic poses. Uh-oh, that one was to us. Somebody wants us to go to this Illbleed place. Well, if we're invited, I think it's only fair that we go. A few days later. There it is. I guess that's the entrance. It's a good ticket booth.
Excuse me, did you see 3 high school kids around here 3 days ago? They had special invites.
Uh-huh.
What?
Oh, I see. Wait, no I don't. Whatever. Just ignore the paper fire, let's go in. By the way, you can't see it. My VMU right now, it's got Illbleed on the screen. That's how you know a game is good. You gotta have that VMU interaction. Except, I think that's the only thing this game does. Missed opportunity. Because you're gonna see in a bit here, the core mechanic of this game. You got senses that are on screen. You got sight, hearing, smell, and of course your 6th sense, which is for like detecting battles and items, I think. You got a map. By pressing X, you can jump. It's incredibly awkward. A lot of startup time. Maybe don't do it. And they got different camera modes too, although most of them are not really worth it. But you know what is worth it? This over here. There is a little tutorial area over here that's supposed to teach you the core mechanics of this game. And there aren't really many mechanics to it. Ever been to a haunted house before? That's this game. It's virtual haunted houses. How do you do that in a game? You have to use a horror monitor, you see. You know how in a haunted house you like try to look around for stuff? You try to notice the little things that maybe are gonna go off and pop out at you, or like the perfect hiding place for a guy in a costume to jump out at you. That's what this is. You have to mark spots with your horror monitor, and that's how you do stuff. Thing is, I don't know where the heck it is. I'm just mashing A all willy-nilly hoping to find it. I gotta go to the one that says lesson 1, I think. But that could be anywhere. That's lesson 4. Oh, I'm such a fool. I'm such a fool. Okay, lesson 1. If I press, there we go. It's because I was mashing the wrong button the whole time. Oh, sorry for wasting time, guys. That's gonna actually mess things up a bit. There we go. I was pressing B the whole time. Should have been pressing A. There we go. But there you go. That's your horror monitor. And it drains adrenaline if you want to put a little marker down. But that's what you do. You pay attention to your senses at the top of the screen. You watch those, and when you think you got something, you plant one of these little things down with your horror monitor. Your horror mabob, I was about to call it. But that's not what they called it. They should have. Missed opportunity, I guess. The reason we came here, though, is for that. There are items here. Some people maybe will not come through here on their playthrough. But boy, would you feel foolish to miss out on that. I think there's one more item, isn't there? I swear there is. I'm not crazy. Oh no, I think I'm going crazy. Oh well, we got what we needed. I don't want to waste time. You think I remember this game? No, I kind of do. But, we're gonna see how far we can get. We're gonna play this for about 2 hours. We'll see how far we can get. If we don't get too far, that's okay. Next year, you can expect a full playthrough. Speaking of which, I hope you guys have been enjoying the stream so far. It has been a pretty crazy experiment. Most of this was set up in just a few days here. I'm recording this after staying up for God knows how long. But that's okay. We're here on Halloween, celebrating the scariest day of the year, jumping for joy as we purchase some items from this spooky doll. Now, what do we want for the first level of the game? Probably want bleeding stuff for sure. We'll get one of these, one of these, one of these, one of these. Oh, but then we don't have enough for those now. Whoops, we screwed up. It's okay, we have a single adrenaline item. That should be enough, right? This is where you go to save. You go to Dummy Man's photos. There he is, Dummy Man. You take a photo. You pop a save on your VMU. Which we got right here. There we go. Okay, and now we're gonna go to the real deal, the first level. I'm saving just because you never know what could happen in Illbleed. Well, okay, you probably do know what could happen in Illbleed. You could die. You don't want to die. The game's all about bleeding, but you actually don't want to bleed. Isn't that crazy? It's very confusing. It messed me up the first time I played. You know what also messed me up? This. See that? Maximum price, $10,000? That's not right. None of these are. In fact, there's a lot of text in this game. It kind of indicates that it was made very quickly. There wasn't much done towards localization. I think every version of this game uses the same voice acting, it's just subtitles in different languages. But anyways, we're going to enter this first movie theater. This is for the home run of death, the first stage of the game. If you're all ready, here comes a chilling tale.
You play a sport, a game, knowing full well that you're going to either win or lose. You never expect to die before your dreams come true. Neither did Jimmy, or his father, Gail Banballo, a Minnesota innkeeper. He set up a secret baseball practice arena in the basement of his inn, where he and his son practiced day after day. Jimmy's hard work and batting skills finally led his team to a state victory. It started out a crisp spring day, but before Jimmy could go outside to play, he and his dad went downstairs to bat the ball around a few times. Upstairs, some teenagers had been playing with fire, turning the inn into a raging blaze that was soon out of control. The inn was a total loss, and so was Jimmy, burned in minutes. Mr. Banballo was so badly maimed, he turned into a hideous monster, oozing and bleeding, snarling and growling. like a beast, enraged, and bent on revenge. He tracked down the kids responsible for the fire and killed them one by one with a blowtorch. That wasn't enough for Bambalo. He won't leave his inn or his memories, so there he waits, in ambush.
An ambush of, like, I guess the people willing to go in there for whatever reason? Although, unfortunately, that's going to be us. We're going to have to take on the home run of death. Boo! Boo! We have to calm the anger of Bambalo. His only weakness is Jimmy. Though he is mad, he quickly drops his guard when he thinks of Jimmy. Memories of Jimmy is the key to the mission. I think he cares about Jimmy. I think that's what I'm gathering from this. Alright. Well, I'm ready, I think. Now here's the win prize, which is not the one that was outside. And all of these, you want to hit all of these. These are all kind of like par scores that you want. If you mess these up, you lose a bit of that money. So hopefully we won't goof up too hard. We probably will, don't worry. You're in this. This is the interactive stream. If I make mistakes, it's your fault. No, I joke. Let's go. Uh-huh. I'm confident, though, that things are going to go okay. I may have not played this in a while, but I at least remember a thing or two about Illbleed, so I'm No, don't worry. That one does always go off on you. That's just part of the game. We're going to head over here, because... Whoops, I didn't mean to open that. Wrong button. There we go. We need the horror monitor! There it is! Boo! That was fast. Okay. You're not gonna get me with this, because I remember this one. This one is the most classic trick in the book. The trap door. Now see, that could hurt.
Cool.
Thankfully it did not. What a strange sound to hear. Now, we gotta look around. That phone could go off. It said hearing. I would be angry if it was something else, but let's see. Was it the phone? It was the phone!
Cool.
You want to pay attention to, what senses are going off. Although, unfortunately, it's a little hard to anticipate sometimes. Sometimes they don't give you the best hints. Oh. A newspaper clipping. Just, you know, if you want to hear that he's dead or whatever.
Cool.
Okay, well we caught that one, that's good. And there's an item here. Some gauze wrap. Not bad. Quite a beginning. Oh, another one of these. What else do we get to learn? Oh. We get to learn that he had a hostel. Okay. Well, anyways, let's keep going. Pretty long hallway here. And something is apparently about to smell really bad. Well, where could the stench be coming from? Clearly the light. No, probably something over here. Could mark the light just for fun. Although it'd be a bit confusing. We'll do that too, just to be safe. Hey, got it.
Cool.
Although something else apparently reeks. And it was that. We got them both. Not too bad, hey! I haven't played this in a while. That's not too bad. Oh, you. Or you. Could be either one of you. I don't know which one. It was actually the door. Oh my god. Did you see the I'm bleeding from that, huh? Now see, I wouldn't have anticipated that. I wouldn't expect a face doing that to make me bleed. Now when you're bleeding, see that arrow? At least I took some damage so I can show this off. Meter on the bottom, the green meter. That's your stamina. That runs out, you're dead. That's basically your health bar, But you also have a bleeding meter. That's the top meter. The bleeding meter, if it's underneath that arrow, if you walk, it will not like affect the meter at all. But if you start running at all, it's going to make the meter fill. And if the meter is above that arrow, it can't really drain back out. You just stay with that bleeding. Your heart rate will lower if you're bleeding enough. Oh boy. Well, let's see which one it is. Hey, got it. What was I so afraid of? But yeah, I think, yeah, I goofed up. Sorry, let me explain it again. The arrow. If I'm above the arrow and I start running, it'll fill that meter up. It's you ripping your wounds open. So you have to be careful not to do that. And there's a point that if you get past that arrow... Oh, I marked the wrong one. We got the poo gas. That really hurt her. But that's the thing with it. You want to make sure you don't get above that arrow because you're just going to have a hard time stopping yourself from bleeding if you get above that arrow. I forget what the calculator does. It does something involving the horror monitor. It's like something I never really use, I think. I don't really remember. I'm sorry on that one. That. It's totally gonna be that. Watch. It's gonna ring, ring, ring. I knew it. You can't fool me. And something apparently smells bad. Let's just check them all. Oh, heck. Nothing there. That one. That was the one. And now we get a Hassie. By the way, if you're not drinking Hassie tonight, you should be getting into Halloween spirit proper. Do not leave wars running, please. Do see leave wars running, please. Okay, I'll remember that. Now this guy is a butt. I don't know if you guys saw that blood stain over there. And you can also see how tight of an area this is. So, yeah, there's a jerk right there who could easily get you if you're not paying attention. That's why I'm saying it is a virtual haunted house experience. You gotta look around every corner. Fun thing too, some of the traps on the game have an animation for being disabled like that. Just neat. I like it. Just going slow to... Something smells. And that's just to be safe. Oh, that's not good. Oh boy, is that not good. Is this what smells? Apparently that was what smelled. That giant meaty hand. That would be very bad if that hit us. I think that does a lot of damage. But we got it, so we're okay. Now I can just run to the end of this hall. And now we're outside. You know what we need right now? We need to head over here. Whoops, didn't mean to open the map. That is an upgrade item. There are a few different kinds of upgrade items. And you want to make sure to get them if you find them, because you can upgrade your characters with them. Thing is, if you're gonna pick a character in this game, you're gonna be picking Eriko, because everybody else is kind of worthless compared to her. Reason being, Eriko doesn't get scared. She doesn't fall over when an enemy jumps her. Which, yeah, that's kind of a big deal. Everybody else has to crawl around and get hurt a bunch of times. Not her. So she's just the best character by default. Just checking if there's anything else here. Let's get this bat. There it is, the home run of death. I've heard so much about it.
Jimmy, it's time for practice. Get out to the training field now. Hey, you're not Jimmy.
He's right, I'm not. Could this be that Jimmy? That is his weakness? That I heard about and I read about? I think I'm going this way, right? I always get thrown off by that cutscene, I remember. Yes, because Dummy Man is right here. This is a save point. We're gonna save. We're not doing too bad so far. Goofed up a little bit, but hey, doing alright. We're not bleeding or anything. Now, items in this game, I didn't mention this earlier either. You get to buy it with your prize money. You get to buy items beforehand. Once a stage ends, that's it. Your items are gone. You don't have them anymore. So be smart about what items you want. Thing is, items can break the game very easily. They didn't balance too well around them. So if you buy a bunch of items, you're probably going to be safe. But the start of the game can't really afford items. In fact, funnily enough, this is one of the harder stages in the game. I would say, just because you're at the very beginning. You don't have anything yet. Later on, if you're upgraded, especially with Eriko or something, you're gonna be just fine. You're not gonna struggle very much. Now someone's gonna jump us somewhere. Either there or there. I don't know where. Oh. Yep. Alright, so this is an enemy encounter. If you press A, you can dodge. Dodging increases your heart rate. And that's what happens if he hits you. But you need to mash B here on these little helipads if you want to escape from battle. It's weird. It's very weird, but that's how a battle system works in this game. There are weapons you can get. We do have one. We got the baseball bat. Thing is, it's pretty much never worth actually fighting. You never really want to. And we're in a bad spot here. I'm gonna use an item. Do that. And I'm gonna do that. There we go. And now we should be good to check something else. Probably there or there. Shoot, I don't know. They're everywhere. Oh, well, that's what I get. At least I can get some of that adrenaline back. Let's keep going. Just watching my senses really quick. But yeah, it's a really interesting idea. I do like the survival aspects in this game a lot. It's kind of neat that there are so many different little things that you manage. All of them really go towards an experience like this. Ow. I didn't have to mark any of this. Okay, well, I had to mark that one. Okay, let's get them over here. By the way, if this looks really awkward, don't worry, it is. Incredibly so. I could tell they wanted to show off with weird dynamic camera stuff. Because, if you watch the very first trailer for this game, not only does Eriko have a different name, there's a lot of weird stuff with any of the early footage you can find of this game through trailers and everything. But they keep showing off all these different camera effects that they can do. And it makes it come off like that's why there are so many different camera types you can use in this game. And why they have these really bizarre, dynamic-looking situations whenever you're in battle. Thing is, it's invasive. It doesn't really help you. It's not a good thing. Looks cool, I guess, sometimes. But it gets in the way other times. Not that it matters much. Just pretend you're in a haunted house. Where do you think the boogity is gonna come from? If you guessed nowhere, you were right. But hey, evil haunted kitchen. You know only bad things could happen here. And boy, there are a lot of bad things that could happen in here. Doesn't look so safe. Oh my god, there's even bugs. Alright, well, let's give it a run through. How much of it did we mark? Oh hey, a filthy steak dinner, my favorite. Interesting thing about the steak dinner, by the way, and the salad, the two items for healing. The steak dinner if you look up the manual for this game, it's a graphic of like a little old lady with a whole like fancy meal laid out around her. And cutting room floor has textures dumped from this game. Those assets are in the files. So I think those were going to be the original recovery items. And the salad, the actual image of the salad, it looks like a sushi plate. It doesn't look like salad. So kind of interesting. Neat little stuff there. Neat little things. Sorry, I need to keep running through here. Nothing special. You kidding me? You calling this kitchen not special? This is a very special kitchen. Oh my god. I should have expected the poo gas. Now see, it was too soon to do it, but this could have been also Hell's Kitchen, potentially. Well, let's hope this doesn't kill us, whatever is coming up. Hey, I marked that. That's no fair. I guess because the guillotine was above the door, it wasn't underneath the door. Okay, you got me, game. That's a technicality, but you got me. Let's probably put one of these on. Oh, heck, let's do 2. And we'll lower our heart rate too. Don't think we need that quite yet. Okay, let's keep going. Oh, sight. Something is visibly going to kill us in this room. Could it be that fan that could kill us? Apparently something over there somewhere. I don't know. There's an arm. I don't think the arm is going to do anything. Oh boy. This is intimidating right now. Let's just go for it. Gimme. Ah, yes, the testimonial. The testimonial. I can't speak. Anyways. Hey, I got it. Nothing special found. You sure about that? There's an arm there. It's not standard. Oh well. I think there's a fight coming up is all it's gonna be. 6th sense, so pretty limited what it could be. Oh no. Mass homicide. Anything but that. Oh! That was not a battle. That was pain. Not a lot of pain, though. Very mild pain. I'm glad. I'm glad those knives didn't hurt. Kind of expected them to, you know, really hurt. Oh well. That was that. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. Oh boy. We're gonna get jumped. I just know it. Oh. Oh hey, neat. That's handy. How are we doing right now? I guess let's use this because we need it. We're starting to run a bit low. Another way to get back adrenaline is that you can win battles if you want to get some back. But get ready to sacrifice a lot of time and a lot of health if you're going to do that. There's nothing over there. Actually, isn't there? I remember there being like an item. Okay, fine. If you say so, nothing special found. Oh boy. I kind of remember that one. I remember that one because it's that the graffiti comes to life and attacks you. Oh, is that all I can mark? Well, let's go check the room. Oh my god, the bottles! I didn't actually think it would be the bottles. I've never seen them before. Nothing special. What about you? There we go.
Cool.
But you see this meter flashing? That's my bleeding meter. If I run, it starts opening things up. So I guess I was wrong earlier. Sorry that I fumbled like 3 times now saying how this stupid meter works. Well, I'm 6th sensing something. It's probably something bad in this room, right? Oh, that's not bad. That's actually a good thing. That's a very good thing, in fact. Okay. Well, thank you. Wow, gee whiz. No, wait, there's another one. What am I sixth? Where? What? What we got? I saw that. What's going on? Is it in here? Oh, I guess so. Caution bomb. I kind of forgot that's an item. That is an item. Caution bomb is an item that lets you kind of just mark the entire room for traps, which I guess maybe I'd want to use coming up soon. There's probably a guy there. Oh hey, it's Fall Down Bear. Oh, classic.
Cool.
Fall Down Bear is
Quite the show. It's very popular in the Illbleed universe. Fall Down Bear does come back in a later level. Unfortunately, here he appears if you mark the trap correctly. The other one, it's if you fail to mark a trap, so you might not see both instances of Fall Down Bear if you're a fan of the show. I knew it! I knew there was a meat man there. Oh, he hit me once. He's cool. I like that he crawls around like that. There are a few enemy types in the game. Unfortunately, most of them are not really themed around the levels you're in. Some are. And is that it? Okay, so we're gonna go all that way around, huh? I guess so. Ooh, that looks like quite some ways to go. What am I sixth sensing? This is not good. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Because there is danger coming. Boy, is there going to be some danger coming. And I have no adrenaline, so I could use the caution bomb. What I'm gonna do is maybe hold over... Ah, man. He's in the middle of the floor. You see this guy? He's totally gonna be the thing that jumps us. That's what I thought. No, you're not jumping us. Sorry. I'm gonna jump you. Okay. Nothing there. By the way, nice looking Dreamcast game. It's unfortunate that the characters can't move their mouths or anything, their faces can't express, but holy cow, the texture work on these environments and some of the monsters in this game look great. Very good for a Dreamcast title. Also, just a lot of flair to the interface. Very cool. Very neat. What we got here? Oh, a diary. Let's read all of his personal secrets. He's so proud of his Jimmy. Your trophy is magnificent, he said. So, there's a trophy or something. Shoot, I don't know. Oh, hey, a deep breath. That's an item you can pick up. That's a tangible thing. What else is there? Some photos. Ugh, boring. Can't this guy, like, get something else going on? Cares so much about this Jimmy. Old news, come on. We don't have to go over there. Kinda know that's gonna be dangerous. We got a Hassie, though. And we can get his trophy. It's my trophy now. Sorry, Jimmy. That's what you get for being dead. Hey, a diary. Oh, Jimmy. You are now gone. That's all we needed to know. Also, something about killing people. Oh, but, you know, who doesn't kill who in this world? Oh my god, a battle. Can you believe it? Oh, I forgot! They can hit each other. This is not good, I'm in a corner. Okay, let's try that again. You know what? I could fight them. Do you guys want to see how awkward the combat is? It's not what I meant to do, actually. How do you attack? What button is it? That's the button. Okay. Try this again. Oh my god, he hit me. So as you can see, combat, not so great. You have to commit to your attacks pretty hard. You do have a combo. I think the third attack is the strongest attack you have, but I don't know, it's no blue stinger. And that, your final attack in your combo, you had like a fire kick. I remember that being pretty good at killing enemies. Your third hit in this is barely noticeable. It's there, but it's not that great. There, we won a battle. We got adrenaline out of it. Let's have a Hassie. We don't need to lower our heart rate much more right now. There we go. Let's head down here. Nothing special found. Just some bloody stuff. Snoresville. Seen it. There's blood everywhere. Do you think I'm impressed? Do you think I'm freaking impressed? I've seen blood before. I've gotten a cut before, okay? Uh-oh, there's a trap in here somewhere. It wouldn't be the TV again, would it? Probably not. Could be the mangled corpses on the ground. Let's see. No, it was the TV. Nothing special. Oh! There were those, though. Now, what is in this room for me to look at? There's this, another newspaper. He really likes reading about himself. Is this real? Human flesh cooked in the kitchen inside Chateau Banbalo. State troopers find traces of human flesh in the kitchen. Oh my god. Then they get hit by flying knives or something. Oh my god, I can't believe it. It's a bad guy. You telling me this house is haunted? Bad stuff here? I don't buy it. Oh my god. It's a cool attack. He's neat. He's really cool. He looks like an enemy you would see like at the end of the game, and yet you don't really? He pops up again, I remember. But it's like, yeah, this is level 1. Here he is. Meat Man's cool. I like him a lot. It's neat that he's got bones poking out of him that he uses like blades. I like how he crawls around. I like his drop kick that he does. He's a neat guy. Did I miss anything in here? I thought my sixth sense was going off. Come on, what am I missing? Reveal yourself. Might just be for that newspaper. Nope! There we go. Of course, the bed, Hassie. You don't want to sleep on that. Oh. Is that going to be a battle? Is that a battle coming up, or is it just an item? That's just an item. Okay. I'm just making sure which way I'm supposed to be going. These rooms are really dark, aren't they? Kinda hard to see on my TV right now. Nothing special. Ooh. That's to raise your heart rate, which you kind of almost never use. You use it if you're bleeding out. That's when you use it. Well, I sure did mark that. She's just like panicking and looking around this bathroom. So there's something else. Oh, well, that's nice. Nothing special. Nothing special. There's a sixth sense. Is it a fight or an item? Oh no, the poopy! Oh, yuck! That hurt and also made me bleed. That cut me open. It was very sharp. Oh my god, and a battle. At least I dodged him in time. By the way, the blood in this game looks really good. How is he not dead yet? I'm actually shocked he's not dead. He should not have this much health. There we go. Jeez. That was really close. It should not have been so close. I'm shocked. I think enemies have randomized health. I don't remember. What I do remember is there was a bug I've encountered before where sometimes an enemy just will not die. That you can hit them forever. They just never, ever, ever run out of health. You don't want that to happen, obviously. That would be bad. We do need to lower our heart rate quite a bit. Because we need that for dodging. But there we go. All better. It's almost like that fight never even happened. We only got the benefits out of it. I am shocked by how intense that fight was, though. Oh, hey. Nothing like an artificial brain in a jar in a toilet. Sorry, that was in a bathtub. Whatever. We go this way? I don't remember which way we were going. Oh. Sixth sense. On what? That? This bio body? Okay, yeah. I think we go this way. Yep. Okay, let's keep going. Let's adventure to the end of this. Nope. Oh, ER discount. Forgot you can do that, which is kind of silly. That lets you... I think in stage it lets you get a discount because sometimes levels have the emergency room built in. Except the problem with that is why? It's the start of the game. You probably spent that money on items. We're not fighting this guy. I learned from last time. Hey, don't do that. Nothing special. Really, another site one? It's either that or... okay, if you say so. If you're saying there's something on the ground there, I'll trust you, game. But it was actually that light bulb. Nothing special, it's just the floor. The horror monitor does try to focus itself on things you're allowed to mark. And I guess that floor was very special. Maybe that was the killing floor. You never know. Okay, well, we're going down here now. Hey, we made it! Can you believe it? There's the ER. We're probably not going to use it. We don't have any money. But we'll save. We can make that happen. Let's save our progress. There we go. Hey, not bad. Almost at the end of the stage. Can you believe it? Yeah, come on. Okay. My boy, Jimmy. Only Jimmy Studium. Star of Giants, Jimmy Love. Home run, Jimmy. Oh, I love home run, Jimmy. Give me back my Jimmy. Okay. Well, I can't do that, but I can put his thing on the wall, right? I forget where I'm supposed to put his stuff. I'm supposed to put, like, this thing here, I think. Item list. The others. Yeah, let's put this down. Neat. And, I'm supposed to put his trophy somewhere. Maybe he wants his trophy here. Jimmy's trophy. Okay. V for victory, I see. And then, it's glowing. That makes it seem like it wants us to stand here.
Number 3, first base, Jimmy!
Okay, now, here we go.
What? Wow. Home run.
Go!
Oh my god! He's so excited. We did so well.
Jimmy, love Jimmy. Oh, number 3, first base. Jimmy's best. I love his best.
Aw. He said, I love you. I love you too, Mr. Banballo. Too bad we're leaving. Something about that infinite health meter makes me not want to do it. And now begins this part. This is the amazing maze. It's a big maze. You know what you do? You gotta avoid him in the maze. He can randomly appear in this maze and try to attack you. And you do have a method of stopping him, which is opening this map. By opening this map, it will pause him in place, allowing you to kind of slip past him if you need to. What? Just doing that really quick. And then we're gonna... Hoit! Gonna turn here. Hoit! Okay, and then we're gonna go over here. Ooh, okay, nothing over here. Go over here. And we're gonna go over here. Actually, I could... Nah, I'll just run it. It's a straight line, why not? See, what are the odds of him being over here? I mean, sure, that's him, but... Yeah, we can go around him, whatever. Don't worry. Yeah, whatever. Okay. And then we want to go up here. And that's the end of the maze sequence. I think we did it. I think we've escaped him. Can you believe that? It was that easy. Oh no. Is that our friend Kevin Kurtzman? That's not Jimmy, calm down. It's like you're some crazy monster in a haunted house. He's not thinking logically here. Why, he's not even thinking at all. Well, what else can I find? Okay. Well, that's good enough, I guess. And do we have to keep going through a maze? Oh yeah, we do. Oh yeah, we do. We gotta keep going through a maze. Okay, well, we know to go to the end of this one. And then he's right there. So we can freeze him. We'll go around him. Sorry. Go this way. Go, what? Because that's not the right way, is it? Nope. He would be this way. What? And then we're gonna go down and just zigzag around, I guess. And then we're gonna go... Open the map just to be safe. We're gonna loop around here. And then loop around here. And then... Oh, man. Goes quite some ways, doesn't it? But we're almost there. We'll go here, go here. Whoa! And we bumped into him. That's okay, though. We can escape him. You just don't want him to kill you. Like that. That'd be kind of bad. Don't worry, though. Fire barely hurts. I know it's said that he killed a bunch of children with that blowtorch, but it actually took a really long time. You saw how much damage that did. In fact, the things that hurt you the most in this game are things like farts and poop. Knives, that's nothing. Fire, oh, come on. People know how to deal with fire. Where's the escape pad? There it is. Okay, see ya. I think we're at the end. Yes. So you can just go loop-de-loop through here. Okay, we made it. And now we can very quickly use an item. We'll use a steak dinner. We'll use one of these. And yeah, why not? We'll use one of these. And now we'll save. And then we're going to head to the next area. We're almost through the home run of death, guys. What have you been thinking of it so far? Have you been scared by it? It's been pretty frightening, right? Well, anytime now. We did save our game. Okay. Sorry. Oh! Friend!
Kevin?
Our friend! With his scrawny little arms. Uh-oh. That's like a gas leak or something. Oh my god! He's so scary, and now we actually have to fight him. Can you believe that? They're expecting us to actually fight him now? Oh, that hit me from there. The blood looks so good in this game, though. Seriously. They outdid themselves. It's called Illbleed, and boy, the blood is good. That's how you do blood. It's cool. It's like a layered effect. There's little particles of blood. There's the big streams that shoot out. The streams are what look the best. This poor guy stood no chance against this purple-haired woman spinning around him and dodging in place. Also, unrelated to the fight, this happened. Ooh, ouch. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, I'm not cleaning that up. You okay?
Kevin! Kevin, are you all right?
What the... Erico!
Oh, this is the worst place to be right now. Let's get out of here.
Woohoo, yeah! You're our savior. I'll help you any way I can, you hear me?
You're crazy.
You're crazy. You're silly. And now we can play as Kevin Kurtzman. Alright. Man. We're doing pretty well here, aren't we? Making some pretty good progress. Oh, I don't want to save again. I went the wrong way. Now we're not making good progress. In fact, everything's ruined now that I just did that. Talk about a mess up. Okay, anyways. Here's that. Here's the Amazon. The Amazon is the best item in the game. Full heal. So you know what you want to do with that? Don't use it. Save it for the final chance that you can in the stage. Use it when you're walking towards the exit. Because, uh-oh, we got a big moment coming here. Oh my god. Oh my god! He's shaking up the place! Also, he's giant. He does keep changing sizes. Oh my god. And now we're doing this. Some awkward platforming. Whoops. That was bad. Oh my god, I might die here now. Let me get back on. That was really bad, guys. Okay, guess I dodged that. I timed it wrong. I might die here. The water makes you really slow when you're in it. We're almost there. It's actually not what I wanted to do there. Come on. You even know where I was. You missed completely. Come on. That was close. Okay, we made it. We actually made it.
This is Man Bottle Control Room. Can you hear me? This is Control Operator Jackson. I repeat, this is Control Operator Jackson in the control room. Our oil pressure is normal here. Average electric current is 52,000 volts. Generating capacity of 2,700,000 watts.
10-4, main control room here. Checking database now. Hold on a second. The pressure on the leg is a bit too high.
I bet it's the right leg. Last time I checked, it was a bit rusty.
That's alright. It's still within control parameters. And what are you planning to do for dinner tonight? I'm starving.
I think I'll have fish or something. At this point, meat doesn't sound too appetizing.
Yeah, we got enough meat laying around over here to feed an army of rats.
Help!
Stop right there. This area
Stop right there. I'm part of the ride.
Personnel only.
Please, I can't fight that horrid beast myself.
I know. Isn't that cool? We spent $5 million to build this enormous thing we call Band Bottle. It's super alloy skeletons controlled with advanced hydraulics with custom bearings and joints. You're looking at 2 meters of thick titanium.
You're right, that is pretty cool.
All computer controlled by me. How'd you like that big sucker, eh?
Oh, I want one.
Whoa, 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 yeah, yeah.
He's having a good time. I know what I must do. A crack across the noggin. Fight, 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 fight. Okay, that was an easy one. Oh my god. We murdered a man. No, I guess it's like a robot. That's a spring. Pretty convincing. This was intended, by the way. This is part of the attraction. You do have to do this. You do have to kill them. Because then you can get their ID card. That's how you get out of here. So if this seemed unintentional, don't worry. This is completely intentional. That salad is there for anyone who is foolish enough not to get the Amazon, because now that we have the Amazon, yeah, I don't think we need that salad. I think we're fine. Let's get to the exit. Unfortunately, I gotta remember which way it is, because there's like a fork in the road at one point, isn't there? Let's hop across these. Platforming in this game is incredibly awkward. You just will have to get used to it. There is a very long pre-jump, and as you can see, walking through this water is slow, so don't do it. Now I gotta see which way is which. Okay, I came from here. That looks like the exit to me. Unless... Nope. Okay, that's the exit. So, we just gotta keep going. Now, the reason they do this, why is it such a long stretch, you might be asking? Is it just so the par time can run out? Well, that's part of it. It's also because this game and its mechanics, the bleeding... Imagine having a meter, a bleed meter, that's almost full right now. You're going to die here. If you're in poor condition at the end of a stage like this, you're dead. You're not going to make it to the end. And I kind of like that. I don't mind it, actually, because it rubs it in. Look at this. Like, look at how this is laid out. Imagine dying just short of this. You see the giant goal text up there, and you can't even make it. Now we gotta put the card in. As we got his ID. So, let's pop that in there. Hey, the gate's open. We did it. And now we can get out of this crazy place. Cool! Congratulations! Cool! We made it. That was the home run of death. And we did not die. Aww. It's heartwarming. We even saved our friend. And here's our prize. Oops, 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 oops. That's okay, we still got money. Now, we shall save. And then we're gonna see how much of the next one we can actually do. Because this is gonna cut off in 2 hours. We're only gonna play as much as we can here today. But like I said, in the future, maybe next year, guys, a full Illbleed playthrough? It's a possibility. It may happen. But for now, we're gonna see just how much we can do. Hey, but so far so good. That went pretty well. Didn't go too poorly. But now we have a choice. Do we want items or do we want to upgrade? Because, boy, we could do either one right now. We could either just buy a bunch of items and probably not die because we have so many items, or we could upgrade and withstand things a bit better, but then have to weigh in if it was really worth it ultimately. Here, what can we get an operation on? That's to bring somebody back to life. This is the upgrade one. So, let's see. Oh, we need that for sure. By the way, do you see how expensive that is? Just for that? Maybe we don't do this. You know what? Your prices are outrageous. Are you kidding me? I guess we're just gonna buy a bunch of items. I don't think it's worth it to slam all of that money down on a single upgrade. No, thank you. You. Give me something good. You're gonna give me... Oh boy, what are you gonna give me? What does this stage have a lot of? I'm trying to remember. Probably want to get a few of these. Get a couple of these. One of these. Okay. Bleeding. No, wait, I want more. I'm not done shopping yet. I want more. Give me that. Another one of these. If this is gonna be our last one for the night, you better be well equipped. Okay. How could we ever die now? I don't actually know if we could. Well, let's see. That's a lot of items. That is a ton of items. So we should totally be ready now. If you guys are ready, we'll be heading into the next stage now. That stage being the Revenge of Queen Worm. Boo. Do you want to enter? Yeah.
An RV campsite has been turned into a morbid morgue, covered in blood, and the remains of numerous unidentified bodies. It's hard to believe that such a brutal massacre could have happened in this day and age, especially at such a secure location. It only took the rescue crew 20 minutes to respond to the emergency call. But by the time they arrived, it was too late. There were no survivors, and consequently no witnesses. So the mystery remains. Who or what could have done this? It seems too massive and malicious for a single human to have done it, or several for that matter.
Oh, hang on. We gotta load the other half.
There were dark forces at work here, and no one's talking about it. It happened 4 days ago, and the place has been dead quiet ever since.
Dead quiet. The camera clipped through a dirt mound there. Oh my god. Not Queen Worm. Not the Alaskan bullworm. It is too dangerous to enter alone. The camping site is closed now, but you cannot go back. We hope for a miracle for you to handle the incident and return safe and sound. I guess we have to handle the incident. And that's how much money we can earn. A lot more than last time. And now we have 2 characters we can pick from. Ooh. We're still going with Eriko. Because Kevin's just going to waste time, and we don't have time. We gotta run. We gotta go for this. So let's do it. Let's do it to it. I think I want to go over here first. Hey, there it is. Oh, and there it goes.
No, my horror monitor! Give it back!
Give it back! By the way, that's Rouge the Bat's voice actress, if you couldn't tell. Lots of familiar Sega voice actors in this one. You may be able to recognize a few of them. If you remember the line... What was it? I actually feel bad now. I wish I remembered the line. The end of the dark side in Sonic... I was going to say Sonic Heroes. Sonic Adventure 2. Where he says... Does he say sayonara, Sonic the Hedgehog, forever or something? Goodbye, Sonic the Hedgehog, forever? I don't remember what he says. But that guy, that's the guy who starts off these levels. All of your favorite Dreamcast heroes are here. Like this guy, who's hovering above the ground right now. Oh. I see. Apparently the horror monitor lets you do that. Oh. And someone's screaming for help. Gee, I wonder if that's another one of my friends? Couldn't be. Anyways, let's keep going. Oh, great. Just another earthquake. What is it now? What kind of monster is it now? Could it be a worm of some sort? Perhaps a queen? Maybe, I don't know, the queen of worms? Let's actually check which way to go, because there is an item up there. I don't think I care enough. Unless it's a weapon. I do need a weapon. I don't know where the weapon on this map is. I guess we'll go for it just to see what it is. And here's your enemies in the stage, by the way. Are these little worms. These worm babies. Don't hurt that much, though. You saw that. That was nothing. It's like, getting just a little scrape. Yep. Wouldn't have wanted to miss that. That is the weapon. Every stage has a weapon. That is the stage's weapon. We do need that. But now that we have that, who needs anything else? I mean, we don't need any other items. We have so many items. Like, look, there's a dead end. There's a dead end. You think I'm going to those? I'm not going to those. We got no time. We only get to play this game for 2 hours. We're not going that way. And now we get to fight these guys. They have the hooks from Night Trap. They can put around your neck. No, they're just hooks. These guys are fun. They're neat. And they are level specific. I don't think you ever see them again, from what I remember. I don't want to go that way, right? Yep. Nope. I want to go this way. Yeah, I just want to kind of make a straight path. Alright. Let's go for it. Oh, he was right there. I don't think it makes any difference mashing like that, but hey, I'll try anyways. Okay, we made it. See ya. I think we just keep going. Yeah, we go up and then we keep going forward. So let's hug this wall. We go this way. We go this way, and we're gonna keep going. Oh, still got us. Ah, man, got us again. I think it's free damage each time. Which makes sense. But yeah, if we're playing as Kevin right now, Kevin would fall down, and he would have to crawl for like a solid minute. So if you want to lose all of your health, that's the best way of doing it. And that almost sent us going the wrong way. I'm glad I looked at the map. Uh-oh, and look at our bleeding meter. It's getting kind of crazy. It's not looking so good. Don't worry, we'll just jump to this car, go over here, and now we can check what's in here. A diary. Great. It was in the trash for a reason. I don't need lore. Something about a worm business? Come on. He's talking about someone named Rachel or something. Okay. Well, anyways, let's keep going. Maybe we use an item. I guess that bleeding looks a little bit bad. Maybe we use an item. Okay. I think we're pretty calm now. Let's keep going. Where do we go from here? Because this could go... Oh, that's a big stretch. Where's the exit? Is that the exit? That is the exit. Okay. So I want to go boop, 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 boop. So go to the end. Go over here. Then I want to loop over here. And then we're going to go Oh, no worm. Hey, pretty good luck, huh? Then we want to go here. Oh, do we not actually? Do we want to go that way? Yeah, we want to go left. So I turned the wrong way. This way. Ah! There's the worm. Too bad. It's gonna be damaged. Oh well. Save me, save me! There's a worm! Ick. Gross. They live in the mud. That's disgusting. Okay, well, hopefully we're not gonna have any more worm encounters. By the way, I really like this this Hassie billboard. It's pretty effective advertising. Hassie is a very big product in this universe, which is the same universe as Blue Stinger. They also have Hassie. Oh my god. More things to attack us. No! Don't you dare. Oh, youch, my face. That's the worst part to get hit. Okay, goodbye. Fool. Attention to the back. Okay, I will pay attention to the back. Can't go that way, so we keep going this way. Whatever worm, I don't care. Attention to the back. Okay, now we're gonna go this way. And then we're gonna go this way. Just in case. Oh, there's the worm. I think we got around him. Yeah, we did. And hey, we skipped over all of that stuff, so you just keep gunning ahead. We only have about 40 minutes here, so let's see if we can finish this stage. It needs something for it.
Oh man, not another Draunt worker. I can't even stand looking at you. Get out of here! Don't ever come back, you hear me?
Okay. I hear you loud and clear. I guess we'll just have to go over here.
David, you piece of crap. You always made fun of us Draunt employees. Rachel. That Rachel. She was always your favorite.
Well, anyways. Oh wait, we can't do this yet. Because if you touch the dirt... Oh my god, it's a giant worm. How horrible. What do you do about a giant worm? You call for a helicopter. You can see worms. They're stuck on the ground. So, we could go that way, except we can't. So then where are we gonna go? I guess we're gonna go over here. No, we're not. That is where the goal is, but we can't go that way. Locked. We might have actually skipped an item we needed. Wouldn't that stink? Because I remember you're supposed to get like a wrench to undo these. If I screwed that up here on stream, I am so sorry, because boy did I goof. Oh boy did I goof. No, we got the bottle. That's what you need first. So no, we didn't goof yet. Yet. There's room to goof. I could goof. Oh, could I goof? There seems to be someone inside. Okay, fine. I'll use this item. This game does not let you hold an item and press A to just have it be used. You have to do this.
Wait, that's...
Are you calling me a baby? I'm not a baby.
Oh, how I miss her. I'd nurse her with this bottle and she'd look up at me. Oh, I guess you're not from the Draunt Corporation. Please, come inside. I have something to tell you.
Okay. Let's go inside. Wow, look at all the stuff. By the way, this is one of the friendlier stages, because no horror monitor means not really any traps. Just lots of nice stuff being given to you. Oh man, so much stuff. Give me more. Please give me more.
Thanks for coming. I'm
my
sorry
God.
I yelled at you. Ever since the Draunt Corporation cheated me, I've had a hard time trusting anyone. I apologize. By the way, I want to ask you a favor. You seem decent and trustworthy. It's about my beloved Rachel. I wrote the details in my will. It's all right here. Please, read it, will ya? Please?
Uh-huh. Well, let's take this note. What does it say? I'll hang myself. Okay. Something about burning. And we got a rusty key that I'm sure we can use on a rusty gate. So let's use it on this rusty gate over here. It's too bad it takes so long to open this menu. And if you haven't noticed, see that time? Having a pause menu open does count towards your time. So using items can actually work against you. You don't want to keep popping open your inventory if you're hoping to get a good time. There we go. And now we're going to head over here. This is the next part of the stage. As you can see by that fade out. We got so many movie billboards here. Now these two, I like them, and I'm kind of sad that this is sort of it. They do work at one of the centers in the park when you're in the main hub area, but I think this is one of the few times you encounter them. I think there's one other point in the game you do. This might be it. I don't remember which way it is. But yeah, they're neat. I think they're a cool idea. Okay, we checked his skeleton. In front of the movie billboard. You can see the sign through the work hut window. Whoops. Another one. I wonder who these two are supposed to be. She hit her friend. Well then. Oop.
Oh! Dummy man. Knock down, dummy man.
Oh no, not Dummy Man. I've heard of Dummy Man. I had to fight him before. He's a real son of a bitch. Oh. Hang on, we got the news. Mysterious catastrophe. Oh my god. It's a mystery. Something tells me it's behind Dummy Man. Let's keep... Can't speak. Let's keep going. Sorry, we're running out of time. I gotta hurry. I gotta really hurry. Man, do I have to hurry. There we go, we got the wrench. Oh, wait, there's something else I could do. There's something else I could do in here. There's a diary. I bought a worm. Yeah, I've heard all about it. There's a worm and it's big and it's scary.
Rachel?
Please burn Rachel, please.
My baby Rachel is a worm.
Giant worm is Rachel?
You're telling me the worm is Rachel? All the hints about the worm? You're telling me all the obvious things about the stage? I guess when you're being distracted by things that are trying to kill you, you kind of forget about that. Well, anyways, The bolts here are loose. You know what that means? We can unloosen them. There we go. Wow. That looks like it could be used like a platform. Okay, well, let's see if any more of these can be knocked over. Oh my god, Attack of the Monster Bee. Anything with that. Dummy Man 2, The Overdrive. Who did this to Dummy Man? Who made him overdriven? Okay, well that one's unscrewed now too. Every screw is loose. Okay. There's Godilla. There's Eyes Wide Open, get it? Okay, let's do this again. It sure is nice having to open this each time to do it. And I don't think video game design is ever going to evolve past this point. I think this is just the best way to do it. It is your turn to be dummy. These posters are great. I love these billboards. You can tell they had a lot of fun making everything that's in this game. Also, my heart rate is like going crazy right now. I didn't really realize it, I guess. Guess I should use an item before I die. I guess. Okay, there. And let's have a Hassie or two. Okay. Oh, I don't need to go back in here. I don't think I do. I don't quite remember yet. Kind of forget if I'm able to go over here and do this yet. Yes, I am. Okay. Oh boy. Time for a fight, guys. Time for a big, big, big fight. And it's gonna stink. Uh-oh. Our friend's in danger. What's the best way of getting them? Make them infight. But they're not infighting, unfortunately. This is not going well. These guys do take a lot of hits from what I remember too. Oh man. Okay, he's the last one at least. Get out of here. You little rascal. Okay, they're all dead. We did it.
Thank you. If you hadn't have shown up, God knows what that slimy monkey would have done to me.
There were 3 of them, actually.
You were the one who was calling for help. You received my telepathic message. Oh, that's so cool. From now on, I am with Erico. I feel
yeah, okay.
strong.
Whatever. Whatever you say. Whatever you say, weirdo. Is there anything else in here? I don't think there is. I think you only come in here to save her and that's it. Alright, we can head back over here. Fine, I guess I'll heal. I guess I have to. Use one of these. Didn't need to use that one. That was foolish. But whatever. Let's keep it going. Level's almost over. We're actually really close here. So, yeah, this is the platforming sequence of the stage. You need to not touch the dirt, or that happens! Yikes! Oh no! That's a big worm! Are you telling me that's the villain of this stage, just because it's called Revenge of Queen Worm? I don't believe it! I actually don't remember if I'm supposed to grab the flamethrower ahead of time or if I get it here. If I skipped the flamethrower by accident, I have to go backtrack for it. I messed up. That's my fault. Next year I will not make such a mistake. I have to go unloosen those bolts. I missed one of them. Like a fool. We only have a little bit of time here, so... Cutting it close. Cutting it real close. I guess I can give everything an additional comb over, though. That's my fault. Was it this one? No. Well, which one did I not knock down? I knew there was something over here. I knew it. Man, I knew it. I knew the flamethrower was over here. Guys, could you imagine if I missed out on that? Oh, that would have been bad. I knew you got it from over here. Yeah, that was foolish of me. Once again, I'm sorry. That was a heinous mistake to make. That was terrible. But now that I got this, no way is there ever going to be another mistake made. Nope. We're just going to make it all the way through now. Although, didn't I forget to knock one of these down? I can't actually tell. My screen is so dark, I don't know if I landed in a spot where I was supposed to knock down a billboard or not. Because I thought I got them all. I think I did. I think I did every single one. So that was a waste of time too. Oh boy. We're padding out this length, aren't we? Don't worry. I'm heading back. What have you guys been thinking of the stream so far? Sorry we had a bit of a hard time with this one, I guess. It's a very new thing we're doing here. But hopefully in the future we can do more like it. Because I'd like to do more. The stream is actually using unique software that was written just for it. It's pretty cool. Oh, it's probably one of these, isn't it? Is there like one over here I have to knock down or something? No, I'm just making stuff up now to fill up time. It's almost as if I want to really ensure that we don't finish the stage. Okay, let's try it again. I'll see if I really did miss something. But yeah, I don't know. We spent the past week, I'd say, setting all this up. The content we had to kind of do pretty on the spot since a lot went towards the stream itself, but hey, whatever. It's like we're live streaming. In fact, this kind of is a live stream, is it not? Oh god, oh god, oh god, don't fall off the car, don't fall off the car. You fool. You foolish fool! Did you see that? Did you see the way she fell off the car when I told her not to? This is the problem with video game characters, sometimes they just don't listen to you. The perfect video game would be one where I always make the right choices. I never make a mistake. And then I win for free. What is this? Some kind of challenge? These controls are a challenge, all right. I don't think anyone's making any excuses for these controls. They are awkward. But at least you have the classic Dreamcast press the L button to snap the camera, which I always appreciate in a game. As bad as your camera may be, you got this? That's progress. That's at least a start. I can work with that. If your game at least has this, I can sort of work with it. You better give me at least this. Some games, it's even nicer than that. It just snaps on. There's no easing. Some games aren't so good about it. Okay, there we go. Sorry for wasting time on that first attempt. I goofed. I goofed real bad. I wish I could see a little bit better. I really can't see the screen right now. Oh no. So, I think I just missed the jump the first time was all. There we go. We didn't miss anything. I was just stupid, couldn't see things because the screen was dark. Ain't that just the way? But, hey, it's time to fight the boss. Let's have a Hassie. All of you in the audience have a Hassie too. You deserve one. And let's use our flamethrower. Oh, I can't. I mean, I can't. This is exactly where I'm supposed to. Okay, yeah. There's a special fuel in the tank. What that means is it's flamethrower fuel, right? There we go. Now it worked. I had to be in the right spot. And now it's time to kill that worm. That pesky worm. Finally, we can get rid of it. Okay, you. Wherever it is. There it is. It is a little awkward to control. By that I mean very awkward, but hey, we're doing good damage. Whoops, timed that wrong though. I was just about to hit it. What are you doing? I'm not doing that. Come on, fight me. Get out of here. Ow. Come on back, you big worm. Oh, you're over there now. Why? Why did you get behind me? Just a few more hits. This worm is dead. Oh, yo! You got tripped. We have to defeat this enemy, named Enemy. No, this is Rachel. This is the Queen Worm. We've heard all about her. We read all about her. And now she's dead. Should be. I guess it was in the process of dying. Poor worm. We hardly knew ye. Probably because I didn't read any of the stuff.
Rachel! I've missed you so. You appear to be okay. Oh, that's a relief. At last, we can be together forever. Let's go back to hell. Hey, you, young one! Thank you. I'll never forget your kindness.
Well, I guess that's that. And now we get one of these. That's the reward for killing the worm. We also could have just grabbed it, but, you know, whatever. We did what we were supposed to. We cooked the worm. We did what we were supposed to. Now let's get the heck out of here. Could have gone a bit quicker. I goofed up. I forgot about where the flamethrower was placed. That was my bad. I also did not see where I landed, so I had assumed I missed a billboard, but I did not. Oops. Excuse me. Can't use it here, huh? Alright, where do you want me to use it? Sorry, did I have to stand over here? Was this what you wanted from me, game? Is that what you expected? Wait, I should probably use other items. Hang on. Because that's gonna end the level, like, immediately. No. Yes. Where's my heart rate? Relax! Relax! Relax, lady. It'll be okay. Oh, wait. Don't close your inventory, though. You need to use, this. Yes, I just had to be facing the car the right way. And now we fueled it. So let's get the heck out of here. Goodbye, camp, whatever. I see it, that's the goal. Yay! We did it. We defeated the worm. Whoops. Hey, we did everything else, though. But yeah, we took a little too long. That was my bad. We, for sure, do not have time to do the third stage. We do not have time for that. We don't have much time in general right now. So at least here, let's go get a surgery so you can see what it's like. For people who have not seen. Let's go get a surgery. Let's, oh, she's already built up on that. She could use that. Bleeding is never fun. Oh, well, you know what? Here, adrenaline's better anyways. That's one of the only stages where traps don't matter. Yes. And, there you go. New and improved. And all it cost was a lot of money. But hey, healthcare, right? Fun stuff. True horror. Let's go to Dummy Man and make a save. Let's save our progress right here. Slot 1. Wow. And we still have a little bit here. I could show you guys at least the beginning of the next stage. Oh. But it's gonna run out of time so quick. You guys are barely gonna get to see it. Let's buy a bunch of items. I wonder if I can just stockpile a bunch of items and just try to run through and see what happens. Let's get that. Got 5 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These. Okay, we're good. How could we ever die now? We're gonna live forever. Let's jump down these stairs and break our legs. There is no fall damage in this. But yeah, here, look, here's the different camera modes. There's a few. This one's not too bad. The auto-follow one can be a little bit awkward, I guess. They're all awkward, unfortunately. So, we did Revenge of Queen Worm, sorry. Jesus, can't speak. I Never Forget You, Rachel. Michael Reynolds film. Hey, remember that prize we got of just $20,000? Because I don't. What does this one say? We didn't get a good look at it. Jimmy, my son. Okay. I guess that's what he used to look like before he got burned. And then, where's our next one? There it is. Cut in pieces. It's still warm. Wood puppets. Directed by Michael Reynolds. Oh, starring George McLaughlin with woodcutter, woodpoker, Randy Farbeeks, Fairbanks. Didn't even spell it right. Or maybe I can't see it too well, though, on account of the fact that it's really blurry. Wow, he did a lot, though. He's one of those guys. He puts his name in the credits like 50 times. Not that many people worked on his movie, so he had to just fill up the credits with his own name. Really shows off. Also, I like this animated, like, PNG set. It's fun seeing the compression warping on it with each frame. It's neat they even have that. That's what I'm talking about. This game, it nails presentation. For a game on the Dreamcast 2001, it's pretty neat. Boogie's Fun Movies. Alright, let's go see a fun movie. I suppose. We have about, what, like 8 minutes or something?
George McLaughlin knew there was more to life than running a sawmill. He loved what he did, but he needed better equipment. He'd make the finest, fastest chainsaw man has ever seen. That chainsaw instantly would tear through wood with a nice clean cut and would make him the envy of anyone in the lumber business. He knew just the tree to cut to prove the merits of his product. It was 800 years old, huge, gnarly, and tough as nails. He took a picture of himself in front of the tree and then started to saw. Suddenly a face appeared on the tree and it swallowed him. He was presumed lost in the wilderness or eaten by a bear. No one cared because he was a loner anyway. New workers took over the mill and everything went smoothly until 7 years later, when 100 workers mysteriously disappeared. The relatives of the missing workers soon began receiving wooden boxes. The moment they opened them, a maniacal wooden doll jumped out and chased the terrified families. They used pans, sticks, or hammers to smash the dolls as best they could. Ironically, those wooden dolls spewed blood, and this freaked the people out even more. They called them wood puppets and hoped they had seen the last of them.
This is what fear sounds like. It goes, woo-wah. Boo, wood puppets, woo. They're made of wood and they're puppets. Puppets are scary. Because they're like inanimate, and wouldn't it be weird if it wasn't? Break into the lumber mill and solve the enigma of wood puppets. Also prove what happened in the Dysterin, whatever. He like died or something. I'm sure he's like the boss. That's where he disappeared to. Oh boy. Well, we're gonna be doing this one now. And we do have a few characters, but if we play as the others, they're gonna die right away, so. I'm on to you, game. You want me to use Erico. I get it. I get it. Now, I don't remember where the horror monitor is, so that's a good start. I do remember some of the traps in the starting area, though. I remember... Oh. Okay. Whoop. Calm down, calm down. I see you. Oh my god! Good lord. So is that, like, timed for every visitor? No wonder this park costs so much. Jeez, that's elaborate. It's cool. It's neat. But yeah, I remember... I don't have the horror monitor yet. I remember that there's like a pile of something that has like a dust tornado attack you. I remember that being a trap that's out here. Oh my god. Oh my god! Not dummy, man. Oh my god, he's back. I heard about all of his sequels. I had to knock their posters down. Hey, don't kick me. I'm trying to get out of here. Stop it. Shoo. You're wasting our time. We don't have much. We only have about, like, 5 minutes. You dummy. Oh, there it is. I remembered it. And it still got me. It knocked her right down. It should have flung her. Which one is it in God Hand that Jean can use on the roulette where you kick them into orbit and then they come back down? That's what should have happened to her. She should have been, like, knocked into the sky. That's what I'm talking about with this game, though. It has a sense of humor. That's why I like it a lot. It's got a really fun horror aesthetic going, but it also, like, fully embraces what cheesy old horror movies would be. And that's nice. I like that about it. I'm glad that even the monster designs in this look like, I don't know, Mr. Banballo for stage. I could imagine him. I could imagine what he would look like as a prop. Like if he was made as a practical effect for a movie. Okay, I'm still looking for this horror monitor. Guys, we might not even get into the mill. I don't remember where it is. This is gonna come in handy, though, for next year when I do it. There it is. The way you know is if everything goes off. Oh no, are we gonna get run over? Yikes! That gave me a startle. There's nothing scarier than getting run over by a truck. Shoot, where is this thing? It said it was over here. Oh, it was in this corner. I was mashing A the whole time. Alright, guys. Now that we ran into every single trap, at least we can head inside and maybe not die. Maybe. Got a bad feeling. But we only have a few minutes. Let's see what we can do. Let's go for it. No slowing down. No holding back. Let's just go for it. Into the mill we go. Oh boy. What are we in for? Oh no, a spooky saw! Ah! Oh no, another spooky saw! Ah! Oh no, another spooky saw! Okay, that's not a saw. Youchers! This house is really scary. Ooh, gotta calm down a bit after getting stabbed so many times. Gotta take a deep breath. Okay, let's keep going. Nothing else will get us, I'm sure.
Who, going to cut the tree, going to cut the tree, and I got to cut the tree, 'cause I love to cut the tree. Yo, ho, ho, and I'm out of control, I'm gonna cut the tree.
Oh my god. He died. Died all over. That could happen to us! Yikes! Oh, thanks for the axe. Who are you?
Hello, my name is George McLaughlin. I came to this beautiful forest 7 years ago as a woodcutter. That's really all I knew how to do.
Whoops. And then that happened. Oopsies! Don't that beat all? Wood. There's the wood memo. I will remember wood. How could I ever forget wood? And now we're just gonna keep running because we're running out of time. Let's see what gets us. Not the hands! Ah! Not the ghosts! Ah! Not the ceiling spikes! Ah! Not the... the wall chainsaws. What else? Oh, no, a tree and it glowed and fell. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, the screaming blood face. Eesh, everything's scaring me. Oh my god. Even a dead body. This is ridiculous. I can't handle this. Okay, anyways. What's in this room? Well, I hope you guys enjoyed Illbleed. We'll end on this.
Oh, I don't like this.
A name like that is truly terrifying.
This is gonna be too scary. Oh my god, look at the dripping blood. This is way too graphic.
What the fuck is that?
I don't know if we can stream this. You're gonna get taken down.
Lots of scary lanterns putting on.
This is too much.
Oh
god. It even sprouted legs.
That's unnatural.
Pumpkins are not supposed to have lettuce hands.
The moon with eerie ghosts and goblins.
Oh, he's pre-jumping.
He got frozen that way.
You can see the spirits start to rise.
I did see that. Oh, look out! Look out! Oh,
gotta be careful.
Whoop. No, this is just reckless. I imagine she's floating in the air right now too.
If you were a tiny child with this dance, I
would be
enchant
screaming and freaking the fuck out. I'd be throwing everything at the room.
Look, they're multiplying.
You're right. Listen, if you show this to somebody like, I don't know, 1890, they'd freak the fuck out.
They would.
They would lose their mind.
They would run screaming from the room.
They would tell everybody that you showed them Satanist media.
Exactly. Not only because it's like a fucking moving image, but they would also be like, "Oh my god, occult visuals."
I saw them. There were pumpkins dancing, and they all look the same.
We must
One of them looked like it was gonna throw up.
get in the field.
No, I'm gonna throw up.
It's the most important night of the year. If we can scare the most people with our pumpkin, I will become the head witch.
You're right. That's very exciting.
Mother, I don't want to scare anyone. Besides, it's spooky
But
out.
Mother, I'm not you.
Nonsense, Tara.
Yes, you are.
Nonsense.
You're a witch.
Do what I say.
Help me find
You are me. You are an extension of me.
Watch this, kid. When they see this face,
They're gonna be really confused.
I'm walking here.
Whoa. Oh my god.
But Mother,
Why do all the pumpkins look like they're trying to throw up?
Why do we have to frighten everyone? Why? Because
Why are you talking in that weird high-pitched voice? Speak normally.
Oh, whatever. Just keep holding your hands together and touching your face on occasion.
enormous in size.
Wow. Whoa. This information is found in the Malleus Maleficarum.
Where did I go? Here I am. Whoa, hold up. Oh.
Watch out, it wasn't
that.
real.
Look at you. You gotta say,
Just a witchy trick.
the kids are Halloween.
I suppose.
Tara's gotta think about this really hard.
She just can't connect with this holiday.
Listen, I can give her credit for like.
Oh God! Whoa! She can throw in fireballs.
Well, that her mom knows how to create particle effects for one, but she's willing to listen. She's really considering this.
Never be cheerful.
She casted a yawning spell on her.
This whole song is a yawning spell.
Unfortunately, she cast it on the audience too. Oh, boring. I've seen it all.
This is just what her mom does, like, every day. Wow.
Whoa. There's the whole budget.
Yeah, it's true. It's like the most animated shot.
It moves. It does things. Fine. I'll dispose of it.
Do you think her mother also tortures other sentient beings on a regular basis?
She's probably not good at it. I mean, look at these. Is anything here intimidating?
With fire in his eyes to scare.
I think I'd be nervous if I saw these pumpkins in real life.
If they were rotating at me, yes. What? A flower? That's not Halloween. Oh, I failed.
All right, Tara. It's time.
The song was pointless.
Fuck it, forget the whole thing.
Oh, you're going to yawn at me again? Is this a joke? Here, Here, let's use this thing again.
Have you ever seen a big...
I like that they double reused it in that the animation is looping backwards.
It already goes backwards, but they did that too.
And then they also reused it again.
No, Tara.
You're just trying to make me angry. You know that's not a good pumpkin.
You can't use him. He's copyrighted by Precious Moments.
Ever saw. What's your name, little pumpkin?
My name is Lumpkin.
I'm Lumpy.
Oh, it speaks.
Wanna see inside me?
Who's the mayor of Witchburg?
Climb on the brooms and fly away.
Bitch.
How many witches live in Witchburg?
3. Exactly 3.
While the head witch looks on.
Is this it?
Yeah.
It's just a cliff with a
It's-
image of
They
Pumpkin.
call it a city, but it's just like 5 square feet of ground on a cliff.
Oh, we didn't mean to zoom in. Zoom back out.
As the scariest pumpkin. Is everyone here?
Everyone except old Maggie. And
Is everyone here? I can't tell. There's like 2 of you. I think that's everyone.
I mean, yeah, that's all the witches that there are in the world.
Whoop.
Only one of them bothered to have any offspring, unless they're all related, I guess. I don't know how witch genetics work.
Have you brought your pumpkin?
Look.
She is holding a pumpkin. Do you see the pumpkin? She brought a pumpkin. She did what she was supposed to do, and she brought the pumpkin.
Maggie?
Yes, Tara did bring a pumpkin.
is here.
And boy, what a mistake that was.
Told you Tara would never make a good witch. She doesn't like to scare anybody.
Listen, you ugly wet-nosed old hag.
I'm also a wart-nosed old hag. Battle stance.
Ladies, stop arguing. We don't have much time. Now,
Let's see if they were smart. From the front, her nose would be even bigger, so they don't have to bother animating her mouth at all.
Like, they just... Oh, yeah, good point. They weren't thinking economically with this.
I'm retiring this year. So whoever performs the scariest feat will be the new...
Like, this pan across, it could have just been a still shot.
It's getting late, so you'd better get going.
I mean, yeah, why even bother making
They also
things
could have
move?
just not made the cartoon.
Who are they gonna scare?
That would have worked.
Little pumpkin.
That would have been the cheapest option of all.
I'm afraid they're right, Tara.
Somehow this feels even cheaper than that, though.
Scare anyone.
But Mother, Lumpkin doesn't...
Tara's horrified.
Halloween
The face she's making when it cuts back to her.
How could you say that about me?
No excuses. I'm abandoning you.
My time.
You can leave now.
You take the broom and
Ooh, this is my broom,
He
Jeremy.
finally got chosen. I'm proud.
Come on, Lumpkin. Let's go trick-or-treating.
So,
Tara takes Lumpkin.
this story's universe...
She is so depressed.
It's true. I mean, like, she's really hamming it up how, like, disappointed she is in her kid.
There's going to be some
This universe is... Like, it proposes that witches, their entire existence centers around scaring children.
Yes.
What is Tara gonna do if she doesn't want to
Is
do
that the
that?
Mega Man X charging sound?
What a dumb...
I mean, that's the thing. Tara doesn't fit in or something.
She's gonna be a mailman or something?
Listen, there's like 5 witches.
I guess. Well, I mean, like, even more...
strike one.
Even more proving that she should, like, be trying to, like, uphold her heritage. This pumpkin is so eager to be beaten.
Yeah, he's happy about this. So is the kid. I don't know, this is a wholesome moment.
Scary pumpkin, you turned out.
I'm trash. Lol.
Ugh, I am literal trash.
Flying across the face of the moon.
Oh, look, Lumpkin.
A spot where we can go stand idly.
Trick-or-treating there.
And then she does it.
That sounds good, Tara.
Lumpkin, there's a group of kids. Let's join them.
Tara
Let's
joins the
become
children as they walk
children.
up to the house. She doesn't know they're up to some mischief.
Okay, guys, let's turn the water hose
What a
on.
pretty little boy.
Wait a minute.
Why are you wearing mascara?
Because it's fun, that's why.
Why do you want to have fun? Did you ever consider not doing that?
Halloween could be scary.
How can that be fun?
Why do you want to eat candy? You could lose a tooth. I mean, you already lost one.
It's a good point, and an eye.
That's a legitimate eye patch.
Chases us away.
He sprayed himself in the eye last year with the hose.
Wouldn't you be mad? Did any of you
He got his mascara brush a little bit too close.
If you're so brave, why don't you go talk to her?
Okay, I will.
Who's there?
Please leave me alone.
And I'm a witch. But I'm not here to scare you.
Oh, okay then. I like witches when they don't scare me. That's my only problem I had with them.
Why are they afraid of
Oh God, what is that thing?
She looks uncomfortable.
Thank you, Tara. Won't you come in?
That old lady's so ugly. I don't want to be like her.
The old lady will cook her and eat her, and
Oh, never mind. Nothing happened.
Come inside so I can hand you a bag and then you can walk outside.
What an exciting Halloween.
Isn't this better than just celebrating Halloween normally? You got his eye back.
A Halloween special in which nothing happens.
Of course not.
Like nothing supernatural is going to occur tonight.
It's a Halloween special about nothing.
Tara walks away.
Well, the other children don't know where she is, but they caught up.
Across town, the second witch hovers high above a high school football field.
Now, what's with these witches trying to, like, drone strike everybody?
You're airborne, you might as well.
I guess.
Take advantage of the height difference.
Pumpkin with the scary face, go and take...
You have a larger area of effect the higher you are.
Especially when you rotate a football at people. Now, what was her plan? What was this supposed to do? That is a very tiny person.
The guy who catches it is supposed to be like, "Oh my God, a pumpkin!" Pumpkin!
Well, what do I do?
time's running out. Just kick
Dude, what's that thing? I don't know, kick it.
It's an animal.
My plan failed. I thought they wouldn't kick a football. Clearly, I don't know much about children or sports.
Go back and see how the trick or treat.
No wonder she doesn't deserve to be the head witch.
Tara, I can't move. Why did you let this happen?
Your mother would like to be the head witch.
I'm so sorry.
I just don't want to scare anybody.
It just happened off screen. You wouldn't believe
exactly.
it.
We cut back to like a really intense scene.
Tara, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to leave you.
I don't like to
My time in this world was short and painful.
become the head witch. I'll bet you.
I regret it all.
I forgot your broom was even a character.
What's wrong?
What's his name?
Nobody wants
Don't you respect him?
trading with them. They say I'm too small, and I'm not scary looking. Well, you certainly scared me, and I'm a witch.
Well, you get scared of everything.
Did I really? Did I scare you?
That doesn't mean anything to me.
My name's Tara, and I think you're a lot scarier than they are.
You are a lot scarier than they are.
Idea? You sit on this broom,
and I'll go kill them.
Tight.
You sit on this broom is not a great thing to say.
No.
It's the little
Especially it's a broom with a face. A face where its mouth is always agape.
Tara raises her finger and the broom...
Oh, go sit on a broom.
She circles over the heads of the other kids, looks down and says... "Oh!" And they run off screaming. Then Tara brings the little girl...
And then the kids never return.
I don't think they'll...
They were never seen again.
But you really don't have to scare someone to enjoy Halloween. Just dress up and have fun.
I am dressed up. Can't you tell?
Aren't you paying attention?
I'm in this film too.
But I'm just...
Everybody
Please.
forgot about me.
Please look at me. Look at me.
I could help but show...
I wish everybody had to see my face constantly.
I get rid of the moon. Oh. He's uniting them all in space. That's his plan. He wants to send all the children to the moon.
If only. You can do it one day.
You thought he was innocent this whole time. He was scheming.
He just needs to team up with Elon Musk.
If I could eradicate all the children, put them in a rocket ship,
get them out of here.
I'll make a day all the time. I'll levitate you
I'd
into
make
the
it rain
trees.
donuts. And the sea would be full of cheese.
I'd flip gravity upside down.
I'd fuck up everybody's life.
I'd make them suffer just like I had to do.
Make the nighttime bright for every boy and girl.
They will pay, you'll see.
Now you know my suffering.
That is what my lumpkin wish.
She's like horrified.
Lumpkin, I didn't expect this from the pumpkin I chose. Where are you going?
Yeah, where is he going?
I'm done here.
Suddenly we hear the sound of screeching tires.
Ah! Jesus Christ!
But what happened?
What happened? Why, I almost hit you.
What do you mean what happened? I'm driving my car, there's 3 kids standing there! What is that? It's a good thing you had that crazy thing, Jesus!
It's too bad.
Made me stop, I didn't see what it was!
These kids don't realize.
This is not a joke!
To see them at night.
This is the highway!
You're all right.
Get out of the street!
Lumpkin, you've given me a great idea.
I'm going to write my congressman.
It's too bad all kids don't have you with them. Well, you wanted to help the kids. Now's your chance.
Let's block even more
I
traffic.
would like to help the kids, but how can
I'll
I
hurl
be with
myself
every
at
one of
every ongoing vehicle.
My department.
What?
Happy 4th of July!
Multiply the face of Lumpkin. Make them glow so they'll be seen. And keep kids safe.
This is like a curse, right?
Oh!
No! I'm becoming Lumpkin!
But they sure are neat.
Lumpkin's growing all over me.
Now Lumpkin's face.
The visage of Lumpkin the Pumpkin appears on children's bellies, heads, and toes.
That's right, the children were slowly transforming, and there was nothing that could be done at this point.
The children's souls have been claimed by Lumpkin the Pumpkin.
Just like Lumpkin wanted. Well, not quite. He wanted it everywhere. Your eyes, your internal organs.
It looks like you're gonna be famous, Lumpkin.
Lumpkin is my favorite E-celebrity.
Scared anyone, so they gathered at the bonfire again.
You mean to say that not one of you managed to scare a single person with your pumpkins?
And you had the nerve.
I mean, is that really surprising in any way?
She must have done at least as well as you, and she's
These
not
witches
even trying
suck.
to scare anyone.
None of them know what they're doing.
Oh God.
Tara, no.
Look out! She's coming!
It always takes them so long to find the place. They're always like going in the opposite direction.
It's true.
How could he have possibly scared anyone? Look! Here comes Lumpkin!
Ah!
And there comes...
Not Lumpkin!
And there comes Lumpkin.
Lumpkin is everywhere!
The witches all die.
The witches all die and Lumpkin has reigned supreme.
Finally, they see that the Lumpkins.
Lumpkin has triumphed.
Lumpkin has infested them, polluted them.
Just make sure there's a spot in your new world order for me.
But all the children will be safe on Halloween from now on because of him.
Well, I suppose we just have to accept that this is where things have gone.
We know we can't fight back.
It looks like we could...
There's only like 3 of us.
It's hopeless.
He's gonna put all the witches on the moon too.
Scare everyone.
Listen, if you're gonna celebrate Halloween, the moon is a fitting place for it.
You have become the head witch. Congratulations.
Hooray!
And so Lumpkin shot everyone to the moon. The end.
Friend at Halloween, like no one's ever seen before.
Wow.
Lumpkin
She's ruling
Thank
over
you,
all
Joe
of them.
Loesch.
I don't remember that shot being in there.
It's from the Cut song.
Lumpkin's theme. Oh, Bobby, you did it. Published by BMI, Body Mass Index?
Yeah, there you go.
Every Halloween
Lumpkin.
Oh, classic memories.
and every kid can wear his smile.
It's very nostalgic, isn't it?
Lumpkin. Everyone.
This is footage from after the takeover.
That's the last thing you ever see.
Little old me.
You don't have to be afraid
Also, there
of
will
me.
never be another pumpkin.
that is what he said.
And every Halloween.
Thanks, Lumpkin. You really ruined this holiday.
Why did the kid hit a bat-winged pumpkin?
Because he was
with a
like,
stick?
oh, like baseball. And how you hit baseball bats with baseball bats.
If I saw a pumpkin that had bat wings, I'd be like, that's mine.
You'd like put it on a leash.
Yeah.
There could never be another pumpkin who could ever take the place of Lumpkin.
I'm glad we got to see the multicultural kids one more time.
It's true. Lumpkin united everybody.
And
this is... and in the front of this car.
He united all the children in front of the car.
They're all blocking the road. How long do you think they were just standing there?
Like an hour.
Singing songs.
In the middle of the street.
Well, I guess that's the lesson. Hold up a pumpkin and cars will see you. Now, did they ever release this Lumpkin merchandise? Can I be seen?
There's no Lumpkin merchandise.
But it's
I
so
don't
very
know why
clearly...
it like acts as an ad for a product that never existed.
Well, that's unfortunate, because I thought the character was pretty likable. The broom was really the star. Where's the baboon? There's supposed to be an earth-shattering baboon. I'm glad they're releasing the corporation finally.
It's been too long.
Oh god! Not just a bat, but a devil bat?
That's twice as bad.
That's a combination of two very evil things.
With Bela Lugosi inside, it's like a horror turducken.
So he's like a bat in this, right?
Apparently.
Like he voices, like, a lovable talking bat.
It's an animated feature.
I would love to see an animated feature with Bela Lugosi.
You're never gonna get one.
No. It's true. Whoa.
He is of the deceased.
We have a lot of characters here.
Like One Shot McGuire.
Yeah, like One Shot McGuire.
The classic film character.
I think I know the cast now.
Chief Wilkins.
Alright, fine. We can give it a little bit more.
The coroner.
Do you guys know who's in this movie yet? Let me quiz you. Who was the third character listed? It was Johnny Layden. You're Boro.
I am bored.
Pretty good. You expect me to read?
Oh my god. Spoilers.
Weird, terrifying experiments.
The twist has been revealed. There's no tension now.
He's like taping banana peels to rats.
I've invented fizzy lifting drinks.
This is some weird stuff.
Smells like my wife. Smells like my wife.
Because I liquefied her and put her in there. Weird, isn't it? Yeah, I don't use these.
I didn't know this was here.
What the? What the heck?
Oh my god.
Oh, there's one here too.
Listen, this is a real important secret. He's got to hide it between behind like 5 different layers of secret doors.
How long has this all been here?
Ah, yes,
Oh
my
God.
Minecraft base.
Is this the Bat of Legend?
Ah, my friend. Our theory of glandular stimulation through electrical impulses was correct.
He looks so like,
Few days ago,
so like wholesome and happy.
Yeah, he looks so happy.
He looks like
He
he's
loves
really
this
having
bat.
a good time with his cute little pet bats.
Too bad he's like nearsighted. He can't keep good focus when he's looking at that bat close up. This bat is completely stiff. Scared stiff. It is Bela Lugosi.
He's starstruck by meeting such an icon.
He's horrified because he always has to hear this guy yelling about Karlov. We're going to walk for a long time.
I like this. Feels like Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood.
But like with test tubes in it. Okay, now you go here.
Oh no! Don't hook a bat up to that thing.
With my bat-powered ray gun. Yeah, what is this?
This guy electrocutes bats for fun. Don't let PETA know about this.
Peter?
PETA
Oh.
Griffin. See, they knew it was gruesome. They had to do it off screen.
Ah, yes, I can prove again that bats are resistant to electricity.
I mean, he's not moving.
Wait, I think it's been dead for like a month.
Oh.
Oh, he brought it back to life.
Come on, I've gone through so many bats already. This is my Bella voice.
That you at least can do it. It's the one time you could actually do it.
I've
Maybe
got
if
to
I try
dial up the
setting it on fire.
painometer.
Maybe if I hit it with a hammer. No, still not working, huh?
Fucking computers. I've got to stop rolling my R's.
He's the Robotnik. Bela Lugosi as Robotnik?
He would be pretty good. That fucking hedgehog.
Call him a cocksucker.
I guess we were
No,
mistaken.
no.
This is just how he gets his bat to do his calisthenics.
He's just puppeting it. Oh, pull the strings. I get it. Okay, time to tie it up and suffocate it. I brought you back to life so I can kill you again.
Aww. They're playing doctor.
He's so happy. Yes, that's how I know you're alive.
When it cuts to footage of you.
Okay, time to go through all the doors to get the phone. Now he put it right there.
Oh, no, you've reached my office. This is the phone next to the skull.
Henry Moore and I are having a little get-together at my home tonight. We want you to come. Why?
But you're going to need to call the phone in the basement. There are so many passages I need to open.
For a new shaving lotion. Oh,
What?
this is my daughter's idea. She's going to...
You're not electrocuting bats again, are you?
Don't take no for an answer. Make him come. Yeah, you see, it's a sort of a special occasion. I bet Mary is going to announce her engagement to that young rascal, Don Morton.
This girlfriend.
There. Goodbye.
Well, his smile's infectious. I could hear it over the phone. That man is happy. And it says here he's been killing bats in his basement. Just fondue.
I want to see how the bat reacts to cotton candy dipped in whiskey.
Probably a lot better than I react to it. Oh! You delightful scamp!
You have not forgotten. You hate this strange oriental fragrance, even while you sleep. Just as you did before I made you big and strong.
Let us fill up 10 minutes with more electrocution.
In the night, when you're fully awake.
Aw, he agrees.
Aw, yeah. He's also a monkey.
Leave him alone.
Yes.
Yes. You make noises.
My findings are correct.
Doc's late. Wonder if he's been called out on a case. Perhaps I'd better phone him.
Now he's gonna open a bunch of passages. I wish all of these homes had just infinite passageways.
Remember, Roy, Tommy.
Okay, tiny
Anything
adults.
about this notice with the dot until after your father has presented it. Have you warned those two lovebirds over there? Perhaps I'd better. I want to caution both of you.
Not to say a word about the check.
That crazy chick.
Bring it up. Your father will make the presentation, Mary.
Why don't you unveil it, like a statue? Then we could all be in on this.
You know, I think it'd be a better idea to put it in a bottle.
Then just drop it down the toilet.
You must have gotten that idea out of a bottle.
Well?
Oh, what?
Oh, what a shame.
Oh, he just got busy with his new formula and forgot.
He discovered that bats make noises when you touch them, so, you know, he's busy.
Go up there and give it to him. No, I wouldn't do that. He doesn't like business when he's experimenting.
Well, Roy can take the check up to him.
Sure, I'll take it. Shall I make the darkest?
His science has taught us a lot about bats. They don't like to be shocked, they don't like to be touched. In fact, they don't seem to like a lot of the things that he does to them.
Sorry he can't.
You don't say.
Of course, we understand how busy he is.
At least it's advancing science.
These things are necessary. We wouldn't have the internet without this research.
That's it, all right.
I plan to throw that in the thing's face.
I look forward to seeing that, Doctor.
Yes, but you see, I'm busy.
I'm going to use it like a little punching bag.
Yes.
Morton and Dad had planned a little surprise for you. A surprise?
Oh, money for torturing more bats.
$5,000. What's this for? Just a little token of
This is very suspicious.
I see.
I see. A bonus. Well, it's awfully nice of you, Father, Mr. Morton. I will thank them personally tomorrow.
I'll rotate at you, Doctor.
Well, aren't you curious about my new formula? Yes, of course, only I didn't want to be inquisitive. What is it? A new shade.
Pour it on the bat. Ah, yes, liquefied bat.
Pretty strong, isn't it? No. The scent evaporates a short time after you used it.
This will have no ill effects, I assure you.
Now,
Where you are most vulnerable.
Wow, you're right. This is pretty fun. It's exhilarating.
My jugular's tingling.
Soothing, isn't it?
Yeah, I always imagined having, like, a liquid on my neck.
Oh, it's still in the experimental stage. I want to try it out on several people first and see if it works. Well, if you'd like to send me a bottle, I'll be glad to try it for you. Thanks.
Can't get enough of this stuff.
Good night, Doctor. Goodbye, Roy.
Huh.
I think nothing of that ominous statement.
No, I do wish the best for him.
I sincerely hope nothing happens to that young man.
Isn't it, Doctor?
He's so healthy and full of life.
Because of you.
This entire film's just a misunderstanding. We all really appreciate each other's company.
Your formula. Tonight they gave you $5,000 and wanted you to come down to their house and thank them for it.
Well, fuck them!
Money they gave you, like a bone tossed to a faithful dog.
Oh no!
No!
Do we have to watch him go through all the doors again?
Yep. He's got to slide down a fireman's pole. He's gonna go up it. It's gonna be like Ren and Stimpy.
Yeah, rich and
He bounces from a trampoline.
And what have you got, Doctor?
Good old Uncle
wait.
Oswald.
Wrong room.
He used to dip tigers underwater.
What a lovable family. I found something new that'll really piss you off!
Tonight you have work to do.
Aww.
He's so cute.
He is cute.
It's time you were on your way.
Now, my creation, deliver presents to the children of the world.
Oh wait, I forgot the cat move. I guess that's the implication of movement.
Oh my god!
Oh, there it goes. What? Oh, oh! Yikes!
Somebody threw out a bunch of paper airplanes.
The cameraman got too scared. He couldn't film it.
But Mary, tonight's a good time while our families are here to...
But Mary, tonight would be an awful night to get hit with a bat.
I've loved you a long
Now.
since we were kids.
Bats are just a myth.
Well,
You're right. I didn't consider that.
I apologize for being a foolish woman.
I just can't stop thinking about a bat maybe ruining our good time.
Driving up in a car, shooting me dead. Oh my god.
What a beautiful batless night to be driving! Oh my god, it's big!
Did you see that? There's a sale at JCPenney's.
Roy!
I better call Dr. Carruthers.
Oh, please hurry.
I'm sorry to say he died.
There's nothing.
He got head-butted.
Head-batted.
Yes, I better call the car. It's murder?
He got battered and
I
bruised.
never saw anything like it before.
Do you get it? Okay, sorry. Not a good time.
Chicago, 1943. The wealthy elite squander their lavish excess of paper. There's a shortage of bats in the city. I need bats.
Bring me bats!
You asked for a back?
Well, what have I done now? Who wants to...
No, I didn't mean baseball bats! Ugh! What a misunderstanding!
What a stupid joke that would be.
Who's Marky Heath?
We could be like a pairing! A duo!
with a girl?
Oh yes, I could be the straight man.
Oh, yes, girl.
You could tell by my hat.
Well, did she smell sweet?
I don't usually go around smelling girls.
Most girls do.
But then I guess I wouldn't, would I?
Martin Heath Cosmetics Limited. They make all that goo that the women put on their faces so they won't have to wash them with soap and water.
I get it. A big man, huh?
Yes, and a big advertising account. Grab yourself a photographer and get along over there to Heathville. The coroner's holding an inquest. Find out who really killed old man Heath's son.
Bring me photos of bats!
On my way.
Batman, bring me photos of Batman! Heathville. Heath is the old Greek word for bat, you see.
And Ville means devil.
Oh, yes, I see.
I'm Johnny Layton of the Chicago Register. Glad to see you. And,
I look just like this man who's with me.
That's true, I look just like him.
say, we're down here to cover that Heath murder, but we didn't get much information at the coroner's inquest. I thought maybe you might be able to help us.
Well, I don't think I can, I'm sorry.
Newspapers
I always want to help fast-talking detectives that are wearing hats like that, but I got nothing.
Got very far with this thing myself.
I'm a bit too busy trying to wrangle bats for the mayor of Chicago.
Picture of the
I'm trying to send letters to bats, but they won't send letters back.
They won't send letters back?
scratches on the neck and shoulders. Yes.
I appreciate that. That's quite humorous, but I am in a predicament. I invested a lot in stock. I kind of need those letters out there. I'm in trouble.
Well, I see your problem. These letters are too small. I can't read a thing.
A wild animal.
Bats don't have good eyesight. Most people know that.
Heard of any animal escaping from a zoo?
Oh my God, he might be right.
African leopard men, they use steel claws.
This isn't Africa.
Okay, Chief, I was just trying to help.
Do you know that,
Just shut him down, why don't you?
You're right, I'm worthless. I'll go home now.
There is a clue.
This is my last scene in the movie.
I wish. I wish this character. This character just fucking disappeared.
He's looking around for him.
I like this guy's like.
Did I have an assistant?
I like this guy's cartoon fucking like his tie.
His mystery tie.
Sure, look them.
They're not human hairs. What kind are they?
I don't know, some kind of like bat-like hairs. I don't know what they belong to.
They're hairs.
Well, who ever heard of a mouse big enough to kill a man?
Say, do you know a guy by the name of Walt Disney?
Well, the only bats around here are no bigger than sparrows. There was a peculiar odor about them.
Smelled kind of like this guy's wife.
Elusive that the police chemists have been unable to identify it. Then it does give us something to work on. Well, the set was a clue. It's been destroyed.
By me.
Mind if I do a little sleuthing around on my own account?
Just the idea that we had to eliminate it. We had to bring in the evaporation beam.
Can you arrange it? I think I can.
Well, Dr. Crothers refused to let her speak to us. We tried that this morning at the inquest.
Well, don't you worry about Dr. Carruthers.
He doesn't exist. He's a fictional character in a film.
So you could get sensational newspapers.
The only thing to worry about is worry itself.
Arrange an interview. Thanks, Chief. I'll keep in touch with you. All right. 48J.
Was he doing like Battleship over the phone?
Yeah, he's playing chess.
The enemies that you know of.
No, everybody in the village liked Roy.
Well, what did he do with them?
That is until he got hit with a bat in the face.
Oh, here comes Dr.
How many times are they going to have to explain this like animal, not the baseball bat?
They're reporting it as some kind of strange bat-like creature that flies around like a bat and smells like a bat.
But I found them, Mary. And considering
Said you might have something to do with it on account of all the bats.
You're always electrocuting bats.
Of course. You were quite right.
We're working on the case with
What bats? Well, all the bats. The bats that are, you have with you right now?
Under your cloak?
The giant bat you're riding on top of right now?
Shall I serve, Mademoiselle? No, Maxine, I'll do it. You may go.
You're done being a woman for today.
What are you looking at?
Oh, I've never seen a woman before.
I've never seen a window before.
I'll take a look around.
Golly, it's burning.
He's like rubbing the glass.
What do you think of Dr. Crothers' theory about a wild animal, Mr. Mason?
Well, frankly, I don't think much of it.
I can't say that I blame you.
It's pretty stupid.
Many things into consideration.
Who on earth would believe that the bats would grow if you electrocuted them?
And keep doing like zoom-ins on their faces.
Ridiculous.
When an animal attacks a human, there's bound to be a lot of noise. You heard Miss Heath testify there was no sound of a struggle.
No. Only those awful screams.
They were terrible. I'd never seen such an awful actor.
Doctor, when you last saw him, did he seem worried, nervous, or moody? No, not
They're describing as some sort of devil or a bat. Perhaps a combination of the two.
my story. You'll excuse me?
If you'll excuse me, I have to go hold my hat.
Back at any time.
This
this evening, if it's all right with you. I'd like to spend some time here.
Did he put his hand on her leg?
Goodbye, Miss Heath. Goodbye, Doctor.
Oh. he was about to make a move.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Sure, I like it. Who wouldn't?
I love hunching down doing this.
It's gonna take a little time.
That's what he's got the camera for. He wants to remember.
We've been squatting for an hour, though. We should move on to handstands.
Well, if you're gonna shoot, shoot.
Right away, Johnny. I was just trying to get the focus.
I mean, why wouldn't you take a picture? It would last longer.
It's true.
Back in a minute, Frenchie. And don't worry none about...
Not with this film. It's temporary.
It's gonna harm you while I'm around.
You make Maxine feel so calm. My big, brave journalist.
You make me want to pinch you until you shut up.
Well, we've been sitting here for 3 hours, and I still don't know what a bat is.
There's more exposure on the film, so I guess it's nighttime.
Look at that moon. And I had a date with Frenchie.
Oh, stop crabbing. We're supposed to solve a murder. You
know I don't like it when you do that.
This is the first time I've ever been invited anywhere and asked not to shave until after I get there.
I've got this strange smelling chemical for you to try on.
I call it bat attraction, and then the bite bites your neck, and then it flies away.
Juice.
Strong.
Wow!
Wow! What does it do?
Quite an interesting name. But I can smell it. Yeah, you can smell it.
You people are idiots. You know that?
Well, it's good enough to be used as a cologne.
Did you even listen to what I just said?
Can't you stand your own lotion?
I have a violent dislike for perfumes.
Oh, I'm sorry.
All right, Tommy.
I didn't mean to make a commotion about my lotion. And now you're in motion.
Now he has to go through his catacombs for a fucking half hour again.
My precious bats, please urinate all over me.
Yum, 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 yum.
Oh, yeah.
That was horrible.
Why do I keep going in here?
Oh, more. After a period of time.
Ah! Hey, is that like some kind of giant bat coming towards us?
Nah, it's one of them moving trees.
That's just a... That's one of those tree monsters you hear about.
I'll shoot it with my gun.
No, it's just me.
Now, shoot!
What are you doing out here, Miss Heath?
I thought you might want some company.
My dress exploded.
I thought you might like to know that.
Mine too. Roy was my brother.
Did your brother's clothes that doesn't work.
Be careful, I think you'll kill me.
I'm here too. I guess we're all hiding in the bushes tonight.
What's up, sis?
Mr. Layton wanted to stay in the garden for a while, so...
Well, as long as a bat's not hiding in those bushes.
For that animal Dr. Carruthers mentioned.
So you don't believe it either?
So you don't believe in bats, huh?
No, sir, I don't.
It's ridiculous.
Or something killed your brother.
Listen, I'm not very superstitious, but I do believe in bats.
Always returns to the scene of the crime.
You know what they say? The bat always returns to the scene of the crime.
For me.
I may not believe in bats, but when I think about devils.
Good night.
Good night, Tommy.
He goes to sleep in the bushes.
I'm gonna go urinate.
Oh, you mustn't mind, Tommy. We're all terribly upset.
I know.
I can tell. That's why you're smiling. Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
Oh!
Never mind, he evaded it.
Come on.
Whew. Why I oughta... Wow! Oh, ouch! My God, take a picture. It will last longer.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
Whatever. I don't even know why I tried that.
I just wanted to shoot something.
And then shadows suddenly appeared.
What I'm telling you, McGetty, it was a bat. I saw it kill Tommy Heath.
Listen, Johnny, I want you...
Yeah, a bat. I'll believe a devil, maybe.
Coming home and neither is one shot. I'm keeping him here to get a picture of the devil bat. Say, that'll look great in the headlines. Devil bat strikes again.
In fact, it could be a pretty great name for a movie, I think.
And horns. Maybe I better send a wagon with the steel bars and the strong boys with the straitjackets.
Look, Joe.
This guy sounds a lot like Elmer Fudd.
Plenty of time.
How do you know it's not him?
Like Fat Elmer from the old days.
I wouldn't be able to get a job
He was the better Elmer.
So help me, it's on the level.
All right, I'll print it, but I won't believe it. Not till one shot gets me a picture of that devil bat in action.
I'll never believe in bats. You'll never convince me.
You, my friend, are going to get a shot of it.
I've stood firm on this issue for a long time.
Have you noticed
politics?
Shop in the village?
Well, you wouldn't suggest that I go out and...
Get politics out of my bat movies, please.
To think that you'd even hint that I would suggest you have the village taxidermist build you a nice big bat for pictures.
One shot, people love you. You got a nickname. You're like the most memorable character from the film.
Where is this bird stuff in Emporium?
Remember One Shot meets Scooby-Doo?
Yeah, the new Scooby-Doo movies.
Come on, Thomas Heath! Oh, these celebrities are dropping like fries.
God.
Like flies.
Villagers live in fear of bat. Honey, we can't go out tonight. There might be a bat.
Oh, villagers cringe.
Villagers cringe.
These bats are so cringy.
It was the cringiest thing I ever saw. Huh. Warning may kill you with bat attack? What does that mean? Oh well, think nothing of it.
Yum, 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 yum.
Oh my God, Americanism.
Americanism, I didn't see it.
I'm telling you, the bat's gonna stumble on the slip and slide, it's gonna go into the trap, and then I'm gonna get a good picture of it.
Now, here's the idea, Frenchie. You hang on to the bat till I get my camera set up. And when
He actually is doing a Scooby-Doo trap.
I a good shove, it'll swing out just like...
They're trying to attract it with like a female bat.
So they can both crash into each other.
It's gonna go awooga.
Till I raise my hand, huh?
That's why she has to be there in a maid outfit.
She's gonna get confused. She won't know which bat is which because both of them are stiff. Man, this bat hunt hasn't been going well.
We've been wandering around with shotguns for days. And only 3 children have been killed. All we did was kill 3 children. Oh my God!
Sherry, are you hurt?
What was I thinking? I forgot bats don't like having their photos taken.
They explode.
This is a scientific breakthrough.
Can you explain this? Come on.
You can't do this to me.
I'm doing it.
Just conducting a little...
Is it true you exploded a bat?
That does is kill him.
Now, it wasn't a real bat.
Doing anything wrong. He's just a little overzealous about his work.
Yeah, with the town in an uproar.
I can tell.
His work exploding animals.
Whether he's going to be the next victim.
Well, we all torture animals in our basement, so we'll let you go.
No wonder nobody suspects the guy.
Everybody's warped in this community.
Be careful in the future.
That's why it's called Heathville.
Ever smelled anything like this before?
Huh.
Yes.
Smells like it would oddly attract a bat to my neck. What's it called?
Found it in Don Morton's bathroom.
That's a funny name.
No, I didn't want to arouse suspicion by asking.
No, I didn't want to become aroused, but gosh darn it.
I did.
For the murders? Well, that strikes me, but I can't
figure out how.
I'll get the police chemist on it right away.
I'll snoop around, see if I can find out where Morton got it.
Oh, and leave the bottle.
Came down at the Heath Cosmetics plant. I've men working on the theory of a
That during the night he turns on a magical device that transforms him into a bat machine-like hybrid, and that he flies around the town. It is just a theory, though.
Looks like a plot to wipe them all out.
I wish the rest of them would leave town until this crime is solved.
You're worried about Mary, aren't you?
Well, yes. I've been urging her to leave, but she won't go without her father. And he insists on remaining here to help clear up the crime.
Worse than that.
Well, you're gonna have to shoot her if things come to it.
I guess we'll just have to wait for something to break. Good night, Chief.
Good night, Johnny.
I love getting letters. Caught you getting letters again.
Boy, if I got a picture, it'll knock McGinty dead. Meet the double bat.
Well, how about that wire? Looks as if the bat's on a flying trapeze.
Oh, but I'm not through working on it yet. See, I can touch this picture up so the bat will look like he's got nothing around him but nothing.
Okay, Rembrandt. You win.
This is your news commentator, Walter King. Tonight
We have the hottest story around. There was a bat sighted. That's right, a bat.
you will note that I say alleged devil bat. That, ladies and gentlemen, is because your
Now, alleged bat. We don't quite know.
the existence of this horrendous creature. I have as my guest
It could have been perhaps a badger hurled through the air.
the world's
We're not quite sure yet.
I'm going to interview Professor Raines on the subject of the devil
They need to conduct some experiments on what different animals look like sailing through the air.
First, let me
After electrocuting them for 3 hours.
devil bat exists.
I do not.
Science has gone too far this time.
The Dark Ages, when men and women lived in caves.
Women in cages, you say?
But not in this day and age.
Women in cages, you say?
Whose two brothers were victims of the devil bat, and a newspaper reporter, John Layton, claimed to have seen this amazing.
Trite.
Sometimes in distress and excitement, our minds play tricks on us.
He's insinuating you saw the little bat that wasn't there.
Pipe down.
Don't let him hear you.
Picture of
This
the
is
devil bat
embarrassing.
published by Mr. Layton's paper.
I examined that picture under a powerful magnifying glass.
Then I held said magnifying glass above a bat.
She's really enjoying this, isn't she?
To remove a label from the silk. From the silk used on its left wing. That label reads, Made in Japan.
Made in bat.
Japan? Why, we're at war with them.
Of course it was Batganistan.
Called Heathville. I want to talk to Johnny Layton. It's at the Heathville Hotel.
I want to talk to a bat.
One guess who that is.
Excuse me, the phone's ringing for some reason. Where did you get this number?
Go ahead, pour it on.
So you slipped over?
So you're a bat, right?
Well, you're fired, both of you. And I'll see to it that you never work.
I want them bats working for me. And don't give me the whole I'm not a bat excuse. I've heard it.
Both of you, come on in and get your final checks.
Oh, no.
Why, that's discrimination. You can't fire me because I'm just a bat.
But we're staying here just the same. I saw that bat.
We're gonna stay here till we catch that bat, and when we do, I'm gonna bring it in and stuff it down your throat.
I am going to kill you. This is a threat over the phone.
Well, we're fired.
Oh, that went well.
Again. That's him calling back to apologize. Now you give him a good scare.
No, it's the police. They're wondering why you threatened to kill someone.
Tell him you're gonna shove something down his throat again.
Oh, Mary, I thought it was somebody else.
Johnny, why did you make a joke of a tragic thing like this?
But it wasn't intended as a joke, Mary. I was only trying to get the news.
I suppose you call it getting the news when you arrange to print a picture. That's a deliberate hoax.
What a fucking, like, what a disaster this entire operation is.
I can't appreciate it.
But I can explain.
This is the thickest city in the world.
People can't find this bat. It's too elusive. This giant bat. This enormous bat.
Barn door.
Nobody suspects the guy who's been rubbing everybody with strange oils.
On that shaving lotion.
I see he couldn't break down one of the ingredients.
Yes, he said it must be some element with which he's not familiar.
They invented a brand new element that attracts bats. They had to make an addition to the periodic table for this.
Yeah, Carruthers could help us. I found out he compounded that lotion.
Batanium.
You suspect Carruthers. You're
It's right next to unobtainium.
He's the last man in this town that would harm anyone.
And Tex-Mexium.
Maybe so. But here's something else I dug up.
This could solve the paper shortage.
It's a bunch of papers. They're worthless.
Based on a greaseless cold cream formula Dr. Carruthers invented.
So what?
All the doctor got out of it was $10,000, and the others made a fortune.
Well, it's common knowledge that he sold out for cash when he could have had an interest in the firm.
Just the same, every victim had...
Oh my God, you don't think. No, I never think.
No, come on.
Hard on this case, Johnny.
I mean, this maybe sounds like it's going somewhere, but come on.
Anything about it?
You don't think, right?
No, I just said I never think.
Just to show you that I'm following up.
Well, I don't either, and now this frustrates me.
That's why I love you.
Another bottle, and without telling him we know he compounded it, ask him to analyze it.
Doc, I hope we're not upsetting your work barging in on you this way.
Oh, no.
No, I was just electrocuting bats.
Oh, the victims were very...
In my bat cave, where I have lots of bats that I release during the night.
When they were attacked by the devil bat.
Oh, is this poison to give my bat? Oh, no.
Bird would choose only people using that particular stuff.
A bat is not a bird. It's a mammal.
Idiot.
Wow, you sure know a lot about bats.
Break down one of the ingredients. We thought perhaps you could.
Why, this smells like my wife.
I did this myself. It's a new shaving lotion I'm experimenting with. The ingredient your chemist couldn't break down, I discovered years ago in Tibet.
How did you happen to put it in a shaving lotion?
Very careful.
The Lamas use it in some of their religious rites as a perfume. The scent is very pleasant. It can't be imitated by competitors.
But what were Don Morton and the two Heath boys doing with the stuff?
Policy of our firm to try out any new product before marketing it.
Well, that knocks our theory into a cocked hat.
Yeah. We were hoping the
I guess there really are no such things as bats.
This isn't the kind of bottle I give it out in, but I presume your chemist changed it when making the analysis.
Yeah.
Is there anything else I can do to help?
Tell me, did you hear Professor Raines on the radio last night?
Yes. It was very interesting and very asinine.
Whoa.
You mean
His smile went away.
Why not?
He's making it as easy as possible for them.
Why worry about what one scientist says?
That one scientist got me fired.
You mean...
You were fired?
That's pretty funny.
That brings me such joy to hear.
I still have my job.
Do you have any more tales of pain for me?
I'm going to stay here and work with the chief.
If not, I'll get back to being a sociopath.
Stay here for a while. I would like you to try out a bottle of the new lotion.
Well, okay then.
And I swear it works better than the last one.
No, not me, Doc. My wife ever smelled perfume on me, she'd suspect me sure.
She would know that I've been making out with bats.
You are not married.
All right, I'll try it in the morning when I shave. I guess we better be going, Chief.
See you later, Doc.
So long, Dr. Carruthers.
Goodbye, Mr. Layton.
Forever.
Because you're dead. Tonight.
What's the matter? What's the matter?
What?
Shaving lotion put you to sleep?
Well, why'd you
Yes!
think you're gonna use
God damn it!
Smelly?
Constantly. You know it's my weakness.
Whoever suspecting the old doctor.
Well, I like it, and I'm gonna tell him so.
Oh, one shot. You're quite a character.
What time is it?
After midnight.
Midnight? Oh, they ain't no use of waiting around here any longer. This must be the bat's night off.
I really appreciate bat-based humor. Is that a bat?
Did you hear that?
Yeah.
Some kind of devil.
That's just Miss Gunderson's dog.
Get that camera ready.
Quickly, let's shoot at nothing. But pretend that we're being effective.
Why doesn't One Shot ever shoot anything? He'd probably get it in one shot.
It's true, he would get it in one shot.
Oh my god! He shot One Shot! Over and over!
No, wait, that was 5 shots.
You got me.
I'm gonna cook that bird perfectly, and I'll even stuff it myself.
And all it took was 1 shot.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Reporter kills Devil Bat! Citizens up in arms!
We didn't even get to know the Devil Bat! We only knew of its existence since yesterday! And the story is in depth. A huge devil. Science marvels at devil.
I mean, they would.
When I came to Heathville today to examine the body of this so-called devil bat,
A winged mammal.
seeing it personally, and making exhaustive research, I've arrived at the conclusion that the creature is the lone survivor of a type of giant bat which existed in great numbers during the early part of the Neolithic Age.
It's actually more of a cave bat than it is a devil bat.
Some of our listeners,
I mean, aren't most bats cave bats?
It's true.
it would be commonly called the Stone Age.
Stone Age.
Some theory that is. We all know it was the Bat Age. Okay, time for a clothing hook. Why does he do it? Aww. That is a cute bat.
He is. I can't get enough of him.
I give him a banana.
Give him a spin-off.
Yeah.
Like, fuck this stupid town.
No, we should go with what we were talking about. Bela Lugosi should voice one in a cartoon. Or have like a buddy cop thing. It could be a baddie cop. It could be a... Well, it's fucking dead now.
Sorry, McGinty, but One Shot and I are not interested. At your prices. Of course, if there was a raise of, say, 30.
They're calling about a stripping job.
We might consider it.
You're hold-up men, both of you. I refuse to be robbed.
Will you let me leave my desk? You keep calling me and stalling me. Every moment.
Of course, I've got an eyewitness story that 2 syndicates are bidding for.
I'm here too.
You gotta pay us for the time we were fired.
That's better. Now you're talking, boss. Okay, we're working for you again.
And now I'm talking. And he's here too. He's listening. And now I'm hanging up.
He bought it!
Hello, Johnny.
We're married.
Johnny,
I'm in love with you.
I was hiding out of view, like when we were all in the bushes earlier.
do you suppose... Well, I don't know how to say it, but...
I do.
I wore my funeral outfit just for the occasion.
That little French girl would apologize to me if I looked her up.
Positive she would.
God damn, I love shocking bats.
I could do this shit for hours.
In fact, I do.
Days, even. Okay, this bores me. Fuck this. Piece of shit. What's this? Hang on. Let me listen to water. Okay. Sweet and sour. Let's see how you like food that you don't normally eat.
This new formula will make bats bring people sugar.
This coconut shrimp will drive you coconuts. Oh, it's dead.
Jeez.
Aww.
You will be even greater than your unfortunate predecessor.
Don't startle me like that.
Bullet-resistant bats. Don't make me shoot you 5 times.
Enraged, aren't you?
You can tell by how it's calmly just like looking around.
I'm enraged also. Tonight
Tonight, I shall call on Henry Morton.
I shall insult you for hours to make you angry.
Henry,
I will call him a duty head.
better than I had hoped. I want you to try.
Well, just leave it here, Doc, and I'll try it in the morning.
Tastes awful. You're trying to pitch this?
Smells good, doesn't it?
Isn't it too strong?
No. Evaporation quickly tones it down just to the right scent.
I would say that the aroma is killer.
I'd rather wait.
But that might arouse suspicion.
It will be more tender.
No, I don't think so. I think you're good.
I'm as oblivious as I ever was before. I still don't believe in baths.
Rub your neck like this. Yes, very good. Just like that. Here is a treat.
Do everything I say.
Oh, okay then.
Now roll over.
Yeah, all right.
Woof, woof.
I hope you're right about that scent evaporating quickly. I smell that.
I don't know why I continue to rub this foul stuff on myself.
I just can't stop myself. I mean, it smells awful, but geez, this is something about it.
You don't have to worry.
Yes, I can.
So you touch my hand.
All of your formulas have been highly successful. Oh, I've been going over the report to the...
That's not what I was expecting you to say.
Net profit of over $1 million.
When the fuck will you people realize?
When you remember what we...
Oh God, I've got to use the bathroom.
A mere 10,000...
When is this guy going to shut up?
How do I escape this conversation?
Used to have written a lot.
If I make a face, maybe he'll leave me alone and I can leave.
You had a lot of fun in your laboratory. Your experiments.
Now I'd like to read you my list of complaints to the U.S. government.
You're a dreamer, Doc.
Item 1. Not enough playgrounds. What the fuck are you talking about?
I feel like there should be more drinking fountains. Fountains everywhere. Water rushing.
You need to shut your mouth.
Oh, you're talking about the water fountains.
Your nerves.
You need to go to the bathroom, don't you? I've been on to you for the past 5 minutes.
That's but child's play for a great scientist. Your brain is too feeble to conceive what I have accomplished.
You should see my redstone machines.
They torture bats. So many bats.
When you'll find out, Henry, it'll be too late.
Oh, come, Doc. You can't pretend to control a man's destiny.
That'd be stupid.
I've already proved it.
Who says I'm pretending?
Are you confessing that you're the bat murderer? Perhaps I've said too much.
I suppose you're not, because you rolled your eyes. I think if you're rolling your eyes like that, you're still an innocent character. I trust you.
It's a rest, sure. A nice
Hang on, let me rub more of this on myself.
Good night, Doc.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. And drop dead. And don't be alive. I'll show him. I'm gonna put more of it on.
Get me Santa Claus.
I want you to call Chief of Police Wilkins to come to your house immediately. It's very important.
Chief's here now.
Well, don't let him leave until I get there.
What has happened?
I think I've got a clue to all those murders. It may peter out, but if half what I suspect is true, it's the most diabolical plot that a madman ever concocted.
My God.
And I gave into it. That was part of my plan.
Oh my God, he was there listening to the whole thing.
I had my bat tap your phone.
We got Shannon right in the cannon.
Private conversation.
Oh, nothing important.
Really pisses me off. Oh great, who's that?
More shit I got to deal with. I can't get him out of my mind. This mysterious man. Can't get him out of my mind.
High-speed action.
And his mysterious smells. Why is that creep following me?
I'll park here and then I'll cut him off and I'll start chasing him.
See how he likes it.
Give him a taste.
Oh my god! Keeping bats in his trunk.
I didn't plan on
Like
that.
some kind of mobile bat vehicle.
Huh. I don't tend to hear monkeys screaming at night.
Having a clue. But why didn't he explain?
Why didn't you explain more to me about cars? I didn't know there's more than one.
I was afraid that he might be overheard.
I've been freaked out all night.
What is that squeaky sound? Oh, just some night noise.
Oh, get over it. It's nothing.
There's always people screaming. You don't hear that all the time?
Well, at least he made it to the door. He's alive. No, wait.
The other one. Oh no.
I can't believe it. It just keeps happening.
We killed the bat.
I thought we killed it. There's more than one devil bat?
They should have saved it for the sequel. Cool.
Maybe it's an immortal bat.
Yum, yum, yum. This town has a lot of newspapers.
This has been going on for years now.
Well, might as well kill myself.
I feel much better, Mr. Heath, since you asked us to stay in your home until this new devil bat has been killed. I've been...
We're all gonna live here from now on.
Although, it was kind of bizarre when I went into the bathroom, it was full of bats.
The entire Heath and Morton families.
Oh yes, that's the bathroom. Oh,
I get it.
A simple misunderstanding, okay.
No villagers been killed, or even attacked.
You're forgetting, aren't you? Mr. McGuire was attacked. He's not a member of either family.
Why, I'm practically a member of this family already.
She looks so bored.
And how are you?
Well, boys, I'll have Maxine show you to your room.
I must be running along home. It's past my bedtime. Good night, gentlemen. Good night, Martin.
Good night, Doctor.
Goodbye, Matt.
Yes. Yes, good night.
Maxine?
Oui, mademoiselle.
Did you fill my perfume bottles with something new?
Oh, no.
Yes, urine.
Not your perfume. It's funny. I don't recognize it.
Oh, you catty bitch.
Perhaps Dad filled them.
We have fun, though. We have fun.
He always does that with every new perfume the plant puts out.
Is there anything else?
No, Maxine, that's all.
I do tip you extra for the sass. Whore. Good night. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's bedtime.
Bath time? Oh no. Why is she sleeping out in the park?
I'm having the best bat-related dreams right now.
You know that one where they fly in the window?
Oh, it's levitating.
Mary, what happened?
It was trying to get in the window. A big bat.
A big bad bat.
He could smell it through the glass.
Mary, I want you to tell me everything you did just before that bat tried to get in.
What did you do now?
Then I brushed.
I guess I deserved it.
Came in and turned the covers down. And then fastened the screen, which somehow had come unhooked.
Yeah? Go ahead, what else?
Well, then we talked about some new perfume that someone had put in my dressing table bottles. Dad, did you...
And then he told me the strangest things about genetically engineering giant bats, but I kind of forgot most of what he detailed.
Tony, this smells like...
Hey, quiet.
I don't deserve to know science after all.
I'll need everybody's cooperation.
We'll do everything we can.
Yes, I'm glad you know your place.
What's Carruthers' number?
48J.
Although in this film, all the men care about the cosmetics. There's no voice coming through the phone.
That's right. Something terrible has happened to Mary. Can you hurry over?
Oh, I get it. It's like there's something about Mary. There's something terrible that happened, Mary.
That's where the cooperation part comes in, man. You have to pretend to be a nervous wreck. Mr. Heat, you in one shot must help her.
He understood my joke. What's going on, Bat?
That'll show you not to laugh at my jokes.
This looks like a passage of sorts. I'm not sure why I think that, considering I was oblivious to everything else. Wait, I'm getting back into character. Okay, where am I? Bats? Something tells me I should drink all of this, but not now. Nothing here but bat equipment.
Oh well, I guess I better go home.
And batting cages?
The devil bat tried to get through that window.
If she's suffering from fright, I give her a sedative. Where's Mr. Layton?
Why, I guess he's out in the garden hunting the devil bat.
Layton is a very brave young man.
You're making shit up. There's no such fucking thing as a fucking devil bat. Fuck.
Hey, Doc, I don't feel so good myself.
It's all fake news.
You look perfectly well, Mr. McGuire.
Well, you ought to see my tongue.
Can't we all just accept there's a giant man running amok and flying around town? He uses a giant slingshot to get from place to place. Come on, people. What is this, a giant slingshot? I hope he did not find my giant slingshot.
Peekaboo.
I just brought home a bag of bats. I knew it. I could tell.
He's got a nose for this kind of thing.
Because he can smell the cologne. I knew it. It's some kind of evil bat lair. I like these crooked portraits.
You gotta make it look spooky.
Yeah, you have to very deliberately do that. Ah, yes, my bats that I use for evil purposes by opening this window and then you go out and fly and kill people.
We may have visitors tonight, and it would be dangerous for me
To speak out loud, and yet I am a reckless one. Oh, there they go. Out and about.
Shooting their tiny lasers. Boy, I feel like a kid in a candy store. So many things to touch.
Huh. Well, that was, Wait a second. Did someone touch my bat device? Wait a sec. Did someone drink my bat drink?
Happy birthday to me.
I've been practicing.
Those trick candles are not going to fucking get me again.
I hope I'm not intruding.
No, not at all.
I don't know. Who are you again?
Talking to the devil. Any success?
No, but I thought maybe you might.
All of you look the same. You all wear the same hat.
If you can suggest anything.
Well, you could give me some more of that new concoction of yours. That shaving lotion.
But how on earth could that possibly help catch the devil bat?
I've still got a crazy idea that if I douse myself with it, it might attract the killer.
I don't see how you can connect the two. But there is a bottle of the lotion on the table.
Oh, but it excites me so much. I want to put it on. I don't understand, but hey, yeah, go for it.
This doesn't seem like a terribly good idea.
Oh, you're driving me batty.
Oh.
You see, Doc, I figured out something.
Yes, that's the stuff.
More.
On them when the devil bat struck. Now, my plan
Work
is
the Adam's apple.
when the killer makes one of those
Wait, no, stop talking. You're ruining it.
Oh, this is so fucking lame. Shut up, put it on, yes.
Maybe you'd like to come along, Doc, and be an eyewitness.
I'm going to gag you.
But I'd be glad.
You don't say.
I knew I could count on you to help me.
Get the fuck out. I mean, goodbye.
Expecting a bat to be attracted by the scent of a lotion is all foolishness. I think I better run around.
Ah, sit down, Doc.
Ah, come on. Let's all sit in the bushes again. Remember good old times?
When I would point a gun at you?
Casually.
Firearms always make me nervous. Oh.
You're no American.
I don't know what makes you say that. What about me makes you think that I'm not from America?
What do you think, audience?
What the heck?
Don't touch me there!
You fucking son of a bitch!
Opposition, Doc?
Oh, shit.
And don't try any shit.
I don't like it when you do it to me. It's power play. Do you not understand?
Not so funny when it's your own juggler.
We haven't established a safe word.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Maybe you made a mistake when you let that devil bat of yours out of the attic tonight.
The safe word is bat.
Don't worry about the bat killing you. I'm saving you for the hangman.
Oh, shit.
Tell me, Doc, how did you
I'm so fucked right now. And yet,
I love it.
Cool. It's so thrilling. My time has come. I shall be batted. No, you son of a bitch! Fuck you!
That's my wife!
If someone's going to shoot a bat, it'll be me!
No!
Everyone in town is firing at it.
I want to see a montage of people shooting in the air.
Everyone has like elaborate weapons that they're all using. Someone fires a crossbow at it.
You're the only man working on this case. And it was lucky I was here, too.
Thanks. Did you kill the devil bat? No, he got away. Well, here's one bird that didn't get away, and he's the murderer we've both been looking for.
Why'd he let him go?
What's going on over here? Death?
I want to be a part of that. This up-and-coming new scene.
Where is it?
It's gone.
It's like it went upwards and went away.
It flew away somehow.
Yes, Doc Carruthers is the murderer. And he's hiding somewheres in the garden.
You fellas get back to the house and guard Mary. Come on.
What's that? What's going on? I heard gunshots. Let me lean in towards them.
Dr. Carruthers!
I'd like to be in peril too.
Doctor!
I've been ever so bored inside.
They took him up to my place. You better come along with me.
Oops.
Oh my god.
That was Mary.
Destroyed by.
Sounds like she's screaming at a bat. Ew.
Are you all right, Mary?
Go help Dr. Carruthers. He's over there.
He's over there.
That devil bat belonged to the doctor, Mary. He created it to commit those murders. Well, it's too late to help the doc.
A bat crashed into his jugular.
Dr. Carruthers, killed by his own creation. Could you ever imagine such a thing?
A bat that he tortured endlessly.
All's well that ends well.
Nothing like a classic film ending very abruptly.